Ote. All right. We try it. We start. We go. All right, here we go. Wait. Oh yeah, the 4-player. Ugh. This one I have feelings about, but we're gonna give it a shot. I do think it's nice, potentially nice practice for in-store, except it's probably still League in theory. Oh, it's just Lola. Okay. Okay, so this is essentially like draw 2 and try and spend it that turn. Hey, Cape Town, how you doing? We have this thing. There's not a lot of exile, but it's, okay. This is pretty cool. It is a commitment to 2 colors, but again, you're gonna have to commit to 2 colors at least at some point. Hide and Mundanity is good. I'm gonna take this and try it out. And then I'm gonna take... Hide. Actually, no, let's just take the 2 rares. I mean, what are we here if not to try them out? The Mayhem guy was interesting too. But these synergize quite well. Exile the top 2 cards, right? Mayhem plays from the grave, exactly. Alright. Mayhem... Rampage over the hide here as well. All right, let's see what happens. See what happens. Spidey is keeping us company. Even though this is not Spider-Man, this is through the Omenpaths, in case you were confused. Smoosh. It's very smooshable. Oh, this card's dumb. Conniving is good for the Mayhem. No instants and sorceries here. I like the fixing off this, okay. I don't mind the +1/+1 on this either. Alright, let's go. I mean, it is legendary. I'm gonna take this and try it out again. Alright, we Grixis. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna play this card. Yeah, those both look good to me. I mean, we're getting them. Ain't got a choice. I wonder if I'm supposed to take... Wait, where's the second one of these? Didn't I take 2 of these? I feel like I took 2 of these. Did somebody... Can somebody confirm that? Or did I end up taking something else randomly? Oh, that's a bomb. That's such a bomb. Alright, we're in black now. Did somebody... Did I take 2 of these? I feel like I was past one as well. Like, I opened it in first pack, and I feel like I was past one. Please tell me I'm not, like, just, like... Is my mind going, like, completely gone? Is, like... Good early access to you, Fuchina? Is my mind gone? Did I not get a second one of these? I'm so confused.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Sofnum! Legally distinct spooters! Yes! Welcome!
Hello there.
I'm still, like, I really think, think I took a second Uharas, right? Or Uharas. Or something, however this is pronounced. Hey, Hemogoblin! I feel like I did, and I don't understand. Why is there a mountain also here? Was there a mountain at the end of the pack? Probably. Did I not pick it? Like, what happened? Huh. I don't know what I did wrong there. Like, I'm not sure. Mental Misplay, welcome. How are you? It's so nice to see you, Alan. How goes? What are you up to? Yes, welcome Raiders, absolutely. We are hey. Oh my god. Yeah, an oh crap button seems good. This is a crazy good card. So nobody is in white or something like that? I'm taking both. Like I have to take both. What, I don't know why, you know, why it gives you a choice. Opera, hello. You're cleaning and prep for in real life stream. Okay. Cleaning co-working streams to get the studio in working condition. Oh, nice. I swear to God, I took 2 of these. I think I had one, and then I was past one, so I took a second one, right? I have no idea. Okay, this is just weird. And I'm not running the blue, so, thanks so much. Yeah. Good luck with the studio. Okay, I want to see progress updates, like photos and shit. Like, that sounds awesome. You should be proud of your progress. As you do it. Not just the finished product. All right. Huh. Okay, so technically these are the Mayhem synergies. But we do also have Mayhem here and here. And we do want to prioritize villains because this gets a lot cheaper for doing that. We definitely want the recursion, the prison break, absolutely, because we have this stupid card. Hey. Well, this is literally our first draft. But I'm excited about it. So, see how this goes. Oh, this is fascinating. And technically this, you know, gets value out of the graveyard, so it sort of goes with the Mayhem synergies as well. Okay. So does this, right? So Randy Grand Wizard, there was something called Madness, and it differs quite a bit from this. Mayhem is different from Madness. Mayhem, how Mayhem works is, you can see this card has Mayhem, right? It says you can cast this card from your graveyard for that, whatever the casting thing. Mayhem differs in its cost. So you can cast this card from your graveyard for this. If you discarded it this turn, timing rules still apply. So, for example, if I, Skittering Kitten, discard this, sacrifice this, draw a card, in that same turn, I can pay 1 black or 1 red to cast this from my graveyard. If it goes to the next turn, this is just in my graveyard. Nothing's gonna happen. Hey, Griddle! Hey, Summer! But if I play something with Madness... So if this had a Madness cost of 1, as I discard it, right, I can cast it. As I discard it. So if this had a Madness cost of 1 and I discarded it to this, I could cast it as I discarded it. Timing rules would not apply. So I could cast a creature at instant speed. This... Timing rules still apply. So whenever you could cast the actual card, that's when you can cast the actual card. You cannot cast it like a creature at instant speed unless it has flash. You cannot cast a sorcery at instant speed. So, etc. Artifacts, right? So. I think I'm going to cut this. So this one's only at sorcery. Conniving will only be the sorcery. Do I have anything? I can do this at instant speed to do stuffs. Timing rules apply is the difference, but also with Madness, you can only cast it at that moment, the literal moment you discard it. This you can cast for the rest of the turn, as long as the timing restrictions are met. Madness has to happen actually at the moment you discard it. You have to pay the cost if you want to Madness it. All right, let's see. Do I have any spider synergies? I cut one of these. Well, no, they're villains. I really want villains for this. I like this better, though. Do I like the flyers better or this thing? I think I cut this thing to start with. Maybe we cut the workforce. Yeah, fine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legendary creatures. I think we still run this ridgeline to give menace. I'm gonna run 41 cards, chat. Again, I want to try out all these cards, and I think 41-17 is probably fine with this deck. So we're gonna do that. I just have to look at the proportion. We're gonna assume these are mostly 3 cost. But I'll probably play them around this area anyway, so we can leave them around here. I think I'm really sad that I'm cutting this because I think this is actually a very good card. Not only does it have trample and can get bigger with the conniving here, but it also ends board stalls because you can just pay 6 to put 2+1/+1 counters on it whenever you don't have other ways to spend your mana. And I'm wondering if I should lean more heavily into the like mayhem. I really don't know. That's what we're figuring out here. All right, so let's go. So one of the differences here is you will not be playing in pod on Arena for these pick 2 drafts. And that's actually really different from in paper because you'll be playing in pod. And that means that hate drafting is really an important skill to have for this type of format. Howdy, DeFore. So DeFore is a fellow Magic Jank teammate, probably among the most gifted of us in terms of skill at magic. So here we go. All right, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. I want to get to this. This card is sick. Nice. This card 2/3. Okay. Afternoon, remote error! Okay, that has to die, and we do have a way to kill it, which is nice. I don't have a card that I want to discard to anything yet, so we're just going to kill it. Pay 2, kill that. Attack for 4. Hope to draw a land for the Scorvus to come in. But we can also Damning Caress the next thing. But getting in for 4 over time isn't the best yet, because we don't have a lot of pressure after that. If they do die, we get, you know, a treasure token, which is nice. From each. Ancestral Carvings, okay. I really want to land now. Very much so. Scouring Storm Soul is stupid. I did not draw a land. That's really sad. This is also stupid. Oh, God. Well, DeFore got some good stuff. Me less so. I really needed to draw a land here to have a chance here, I think. I really needed to be able to play this out or this out. But there's still a possibility. But that missed land drop was huge. Huge. Because if I could have played the 3/3 that, you know, Death Touch Connive, even if they killed it, right, it's so much better. Having the 4th mana to then play this, or the 5th mana to play that, is so good. I can't believe those were in the top 5 cards. What a luck stack to 4. A mythic and a rare in the top 5 cards. Arena Shuffler, the bane of your existence. Yeah, I know the feeling. As long as you control the creature, you can play that. Oh, that card's a sick card. That's like a Ridge Scale Tusker. When we looked at that first look, it was so crazy. I know, it just likes some people better, I know. Return this card and target land card from your graveyard. Jesus Christ. All right, we're flunging. I needed lands. Unfortunately, we got effed. Which is always the fun part, is you're like, my opponent can find can find 2 mythics, or slash, a mythic and a rare in the top 5 cards of the library. I can't even find a land out of 17. When my deck is 48% lands. Yes, I sometimes sacrifice this goat token, and it works on occasion. Sometimes it just angers the gods, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Hmm. Jesus Christ. At least it's a removal spell, but like, where's my land? My deck is 52 freaking percent land. What the fuck, dude? Stuck on mana is a bad way to go. We'll do our best, but Defor has like a million cards in hand. I can't imagine that something awful isn't gonna happen to us. Well, that's actually not bad. There's a land! I'm making this the target so that I can get the treasure token for this. Alright, got the land anyway. Oh, this card's sick. Yeah! Okay! Woo! Despite the mana screw, we got there. We got there. Whew, okay. $15 on the play and 29 on the draw. Jesus. Soul of Ghost, that's crazy. Yeah, we tried. We did our best there. We got very lucky. I'm really happy with that. We pulled out of it enough to keep going, and I think Yeah, that was just really nice. Sorry, that was really nice to actually get there. I was so frustrated with the 3 lands. Okay, whew. Okay. Okay, here we go. DeForest! You know, you just qualified again for like championship stuffs. Arena championship. Such a gifted player. I think lands are going to be a story here. We have 17, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue in theory, but you wouldn't know it from our draws. Kill it! Give me a treasure token. Alright, I need to draw a land. I mean, this is my first doing it. I have played it with Foundations in MagicCon Vegas multiple times. It's a very different experience in paper because you are incentivized to hate draft. On Arena, you're not learning how to hate draft because... okay, thank goodness, a land. Alright, they can kill this. I have to sacrifice a land. But it's not a land that I, you know, didn't already just grab. Pick 2 is very interesting and different. I could block with the crook here. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Okay. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Pick 2 is interesting, definitely. Alright, so they can destroy target attacking creature. I get to survey to do the thing, though, so we're gonna do this. If they kill the Infernus, we'll sacrifice a mountain. If they kill the crook, I get a treasure token. Yeah, they got the sudden strike, okay. And we get to connive on the crook. And discard the other Scorvus. I guess that's a little close because I'm sure this is dying at some point soon, but yeah. Oh, it's 1:41 a.m. Moxie. I see. I hope you're... I'm glad you're doing awesome. I know you were sick earlier. That's hilarious. Okay, so I can Damning Caress this and attack with the crook. If I Damning Caress this, they can just Madness this. I mean, sorry, not Madness. In Web. Sorry. Oh, it's in Web. It's not... Oh, okay. I think we just Wrench. Have fun, Carl! Good luck teaching! Yeah, let's Wrench. I want what you've got. I like Prison Break and Mothwing Shroud. Ooh! Never mind. Not this one. this one. And... this one. All right, let's go. But yeah, so in paper, there's a lot of skill with hate drafting because you're drafting within the pod. Can't be blocked this turn. That's the 7th land for the Hex, but I'm gonna assume that I might get one later, and also my mana doesn't empty anymore, so... unless that dies. Sure. I could just do Wrench. But it doesn't kill it, so... then we can just damn and caress that. Hexproof, okay. Fair. Hey, Gondo! Thanks so much! So I'm gonna spend mana at the end of their turn. Keep forgetting a little bit about this. Okay, what are they gonna exile? Are they gonna try and go for 7 damage? That's gonna be interesting. Sure. Oh, I can also just surveil one. Nah. Okay. So if I have 5... can't really do both. Maybe we just do this and have fun. Nah. This is too much fun. I should just be not playing with my food and just Villainous Wrath and then Hex of Undeath, but this seems so much fun. So much fun. Show me you're indestructible, I don't care. I wonder if I want to do the Wrath. I don't think so. I'm gonna keep this in case they have like a discard effect. I forget, I remember the discard effects in this. Oh, but this is so good. Whatever. No. We fill up the red resources here at the end of their turn. Such that if they kill stuff... Oh, come back! Come back! Okay, as we expected, the 5-drop is an S-tier bomb. As we saw in the first look, this is such a bomb. There's no reason this card is reasonable at all. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we were gonna we fill up the red, and then we use we surveil one. If we find a creature, we put it in the graveyard because we'll be able to get it back with the recursion spell. If they then kill the 2/3 in response, we just get it back. We don't really care about losing a little bit of mana. But yeah, then I think we were fine. We had an oh crap button, the Wrath, and then we also had recursion from them, so that was sweet. All right, here we go. They did what wrong? Its target creature can't block? What? 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 What did I miss? I missed that. Most 52, what were you talking about? No red source, and I need lands. I think we're gonna mulligan this one. I do like having like an early play. That's nice, but I think we mulligan this. All right, that will keep the discard card away for now. Oh, that card's excellent, too. That card's absolutely frickin' stupid, and so that card has to die. They just played 2 rares in a row. Oof. That was a beautiful sequence for them. So glad we had removal. I'm showing them this to incentivize the block. Or not block. I don't care. Like, I'm showing them this early just to get, like, value. I could play this afterwards and then connive on it if they don't block, but I'm actually fine with just gaining the life. Having that is... Okay, I see. Hmm. How do I want to play this? That's very interesting. Build toward the Wrath? Hmm. I want to play this. I don't think our opponent has played a blue-green card yet, so please do not tell me what they have. Hmm. How do I want to play this still? I'm gonna give it another turn with the gain life here. Oh, I thought this wasn't gonna trigger it because it was reduced in cost. Otherwise, I wouldn't play out the land. Oh, I didn't play out a land. Good for me. Okay, so we're gonna connive. And I will be able to do this because it has flash. Mike, it's so nice to see you! Happy Early Access Day! I've missed you! Am I attacking is the question. I don't think so, not yet. I'm gonna just end the turn. I believe I can cast this with the flash, the mayhem. I think. Yes, good. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Caracals, okay. Well, I can start draining them for a metric F-ton, so that seems pretty good. All right. 4-point life swing per turn. Let's go. I assume they attack with the 3/3 here. Ew. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably still direct tapping. Oh, sexy. So sexy. This deck is ridiculous. Oh, they have another one? Oh, they replanted tank? What? What is this doing? Oh, it's just like a special guest or something? +1/+0 fights target blah. Oh, this is so sick. Can I in-web? I can't in-web, right? To return this to my hand? That would be so gross. Yeah, no. Okay, I can't, because I think I need this for that. Okay, cancel. Okay, I'd have to cast it with this. I'd have to actually cast the actual card. Okay, so what we're doing is this. Target creature... That has ward 2. God, this would have been epic if I could end-web this. Alright, crook. There's no excuse for this card. Legit none. It's going right in my Tasha deck, though. It's going right in that deck. Crime pays with this card. Sure. I assume they double block here. I want the Mukdi gone. I'm still keeping this just in case. I'm gonna probably just start burning them out here. Oh, modified creature gains lifelink. Okay. If it attacks, though. It has to attack. Caracals is the target here, definitely. What? No, that's wrong. Did they forget that this can pump? Alright. Good pack to open for equipment. Probably Brothers War or well, probably Brothers War. It had Helm of the Host, I think. Yeah, see, it could have been a 5/5, which would have prevented this attack. If they'd put a counter on it. That's a fun one. I could have put it in the graveyard, but this is so much fun. Alright, we're just gonna start, you know, killing things. But yeah, I think Bro is the best for equipment as far as Helm of the Host is concerned, so... Alright, let's go! Whee! Sorry. Oh, I'm just having too much fun with this. This is probably not how I should be doing these particular lines, but it's just such a great deck. I just want to play all the cards. I have 16 cards left. There are 6 lands in those. Oh, that's an interesting one. I remember this. That's fun. That's a good card, in my opinion. It does make my Villainous Wrath really interesting, because it's 3, 4, 5, 6. So all I have to do is get them down to 6, and then the Villainous Wrath is lethal. Interesting. Activate only as a sorcery. Alright. Let's go! This is a slow game. Sorry, chat. I do like that we have the enforcers, as we expected, would be kind of a good thing to have early and late. I can suicide 1/1s in to connive, but I just don't see the reason to yet. We have this lovely tangle as backup. It's gross. A lot of land. Okay. Wonder if I should be building up to 3 activations. I'll play out one more. We still have a few really exciting cards in the deck, so I'm not worried. I don't need to block this. But I am going to block with this, because we do have an recursion spell. This is dumb. I probably take the next hit and then kill them with the Villainous Wrath. I don't remember any doubling effects of damage that quickly, so... Oh, they don't have to play another creature. I can just drain them to 6 this turn. Well, 5, actually. Oh, they also have Cheering Crowd. Okay. Doesn't matter whether they played a creature. We have them at 5, so they only need 5 creatures. If they have indestructible, they got me here. That's just 1. That's fine. I'm sorry. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, that's gross. Who's Ertz? May this card never find me. Yeah, no, it's just a rare. So that's fun. Well, we actually don't have that many spooters in this deck. We have villains, for the most part. But it's pretty sweet. Carlo! It's a good emote. I do apologize. That was mean. And I know. I think there's another board wipe. I don't think it can make somebody feel bad. Like if the opponent is apologizing, they're just like, I mean, it's legit. I like that emote. It makes me happy. I'm really sad that I don't have it on the other. Oh wait, no, I don't care anymore because we don't have a different account for the thing. They just give us the tokens. Carlo, how you doing? Carlo is another member of Magic Jank, super sweet and amazing. And you should definitely check out Carlo's content. Yeah, we've already played against... This deck is doing great. I'm so happy with it. I think I'm actually going to keep this. If I don't draw a red source, we're in a little bit of trouble, but I've got the crook with the treasure token if it dies. Back to meeting Surely Fair. Fair. Good luck with your meetings. Alright, a red source for the Infernus next turn would be super sweet. Thank you. Charge with Crook. Crook dies, get treasure token. That's pretty sweet, actually. We're still gonna do this. That's a gross card. That is a very gross card. All right, well, we don't really have many options here. All right, hand bleh, vomit onto field. Card's great. Card's less great now. Still good. It's still good. It's just dead. That's all. This is the... Oh, I don't think we've played against somebody who hasn't had this. You know what? It's not a secret what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to do it and get the F6 value. Oh no! They have literally all the best cards. This card is fantastic, this card is fantastic, and this card is fantastic. Oof. And this, yeah, so they've got like the, I can't beat this, definitely. Not with this draw. So good. Oh wow, they must have been the only person in Gruul at their table. Jesus. And that's what I mean by on occasion, one color, like, or color pair is going to be open because there's only 4 players and you just got to find it. Second time we faced this already in one draft, by the way, as well. Wait, how did they play that for just 2? Did I miss something? Oh, because of this? Yeah, adding... Oh, yeah. Adding colorless for each. Yeah, that's... This card is fucking stupid. Every one of our opponents so far has had it, I think. All right, they crushed us. That's not a sequence I can deal with. They played like so many rares and mythics, 2 of them, and then also like the signposts. The signposts are the strongest thing in this. They are so strong. But yeah, we played 3 games, and in each of our opponents, all 3 had that rare. That's hilarious, and 2 of them had that mythic. I think the draft is gonna, because it's such a small set, it's gonna get so repetitive. You're gonna see all the same cards over and over and over again, and it's gonna get so brutal. That's my first thought so far, as far as like how this is gonna feel. All right, gonna need another land. Damn. Okay. You wanna trade? Remember, this is a sorcery, so we can't actually cap that in response. I could just flash this in. I'm gonna play it here because they're in blue, and there is counter magic in blue in this set. Quite a bit, actually. Well, 2 main pieces. And I'm not gonna play around it here. But we haven't hit a 4th land yet. That's pretty rough. Deck is currently 47% lands, with 14 out of 17. That's fine. But we haven't seen this card yet, so I'm super excited to maybe be able to play it at some point. All right, that's Into the Royal, Part 2, The Revenge, The Return. I'm not going to run this into potential counter stuffs. Have we opened Fleam yet? No, this is our first draft. I wish we had. All right, I like landing this while they don't have counter magic up. Want to trade? Aw. Another into the royal, so they get it back. Okay. That's really annoying. Alright, but we do have removal to some degree here. That has hexproof. No! Oh, don't fucking oops me, you jerk. Who is this? What a schmuck. Alright, we got prison break for that. What a shit. Yeah, that oops is definitely not early access vibes. Hmm. I don't like whoever this is. I don't like them. That's just such a schmuck thing to say. It was very unfortunate for me too, but it's no oops. I gotta target that thing while I can. All right, unfortunately, this probably has to block here. And this has to block here. But I'm not thinking we go particularly well here. I wanted to have this block here, but of course I can't really. We didn't have enough to cast this, which would have been sweet. Could have gotten a copy of this. I could have blocked here and killed it with this. They still get the exile that and get the 1/1 tokens. So it's all very interesting here. So I have 4. can temple trap, but... Let's go, yeah, let's do this. Alright, if they have any removal spells, we are very dead. But there we go. Yeah. The 2 flyers are going to be a problem. I can take care of one of them next turn. They have 13 cards left. Oh, it looks like they have reanimate. If they do that, other villains flying, that's all they need. Is it just content creators like early access? Yeah. I mean, I think they reach out to different streamers and they're like, hey, All right, so they get a counter. Nope, no counter. Okay. They exiled what? This? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so next turn I die to the Riche. Okay. Very well then. Yeah, the whole game hinged on them being able to flash this in to protect this. I needed to find my wrath for this game, absolutely. But yeah, the whole game hinged on that play. That was crazy awesome. For them to be able to have a flash to protect it and give it 8. If they have another flash, I'm going to be really disappointed because I really do just want to kill that stuff. This cannot go face, unfortunately. I'm very dead, but I'm going to try to kill this. Now I get to oops them back and concede. The 8/8 is hexproof, as long as you control another villain. Any villain. Alright, we got 3 wins, 2 losses. There we go. Not bad. I at least got to kill it. That's nice. The hexproof is common. That's common. Let's draft some fleams. Do we want to draft or do we want to sealed? I'm gonna ask them if Premier Draft is available on this. Alabama man, you're a tool for that. Oops. You're an absolute tool. What kind of early access vibes are that? That's just it was definitely the whole game there. But like, who goes oops there? I gotta try to kill that card. All right, let's go. Okay, somebody voted for sealed. 2 votes for draft, 1 vote for sealed so far. Okay, so let's do the... Oh, for the pre-releases of the weekend. Okay. Flash equals cheat. Oops equals douche, though. You can definitely flash without being a tool.
Hello there.
All right, so those of you who are doing your pre-releases at the weekend, we're going to try and do... All right, well, Louis is great. This card is stupid. This card is also stupid provided you have a villain's deck. And this card is great as well because you can eliminate your opponent's creature's ability to block on a turn where you could just end the game, or you can protect 1 or more of your creatures from removal spells or a wrath. So that's pretty sweet. This is unplayable. And this is a risk. This is fun for just more cards, so it seems okay. I don't really like Detect Intrusion in this. I like it better in Constructed. It is fine. So let's see. Because again, a lot of the spells that you want to counter in Limited are creatures, not instants or sorceries. That said, it's still worth it probably to run. It's just, you know, a thing. Like, for example, if you want to return this and get value again out of it with a bigger X. Okay, I do like Basil or Basil. This card I don't like looking at. But it's a fine card. Vexed Bots is really good. I really don't think I have enough blue to make this work. I don't really have that much black either. Yikes. All right, let's see what else we have. All right, maybe we do as with the... Okay, we have plenty as far as, like, other things. This card is excellent, but you really have to be committed to those colors. We also have some colorless that is good. And again, this can actually fix our mana, which is pretty sweet. And in Best of One, I really like it. All right. Okay. Whew, this pool. Okay. I do like this card quite a bit in this set. Well, we went 3 and 2 in our first draft. It was a really good one. I really liked our deck. We did some stupid things and had opponents do some stupid things to us. It was, you know, a thing. I think it's going to get really old really fast, this format, because again, there's so few cards. And then, huh. How many spooters do we have? 2 whole spooters. Yeah, that's not bad. Hmm. Okay. Let's go and figure out what we're doing here. Urban retreat. No. University campus, no. So no good fixing for this. Oh, I liked that equipment, okay. Depending on how many non-creature artifacts we run, I may... Like, if we run this treat trolley and the fulcrum, it's possible that running the error 9 is correct. I really love this card. I think this card is excellent in this format. So are these with the Convoke there. Not Convoke, web slinging. And web! And web! It's not called web slinging in this version. Alright, Spider spell is a non-creature spell. I'm gonna see about it. We'll see. Okay. And webinate, yes. And webify. Hmm. Did I get 3 of those? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, I got 3 of those. Okay. Charming. If I had more graveyard recursion, I think I would take this and put it in, but I don't have more, so... You have some things that can get value out of the graveyard with the 2 Aralas and the... sorry, the 2 that we already have in here, and 1 of the Tetheks. Hmm. I'm gonna interrogate this because it's a villain. And I really want to make my vexed bots as good as possible. Okay, hmm. This is only target. So error comes out. Put another Arala in. Ugh, it's missing some pieces. Alright, well. I guess the best we can do, though. I'm gonna go all in on, like, Tefex and stuff. Alright. I hope we can get there with, like, Aerialist and the Vexed bots. Yeah. And then finally, Louis! Strong arm. Anyway. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna cut down the rest of it. Let's go. There's one more cut to be made. I don't actually feel like I'm doing it. I thought they told us that this was going to be available as a premiere draft as well, but so far, not so much. Alright, I can't cast this yet, but I can kill the first thing, and maybe we can find more cards if we draw a land. We'll play out a hello! We'll play this out as well. I can kill the first thing. If I draw an island, I can play this out, and then we can modify it. Ooh, boy. How it found us a mirror is, impressive. Oh, look! It's the entire top half of our deck, save one card! Nope, that's entire top half. Like, Tefex can be discarded. But yeah! Alrighty then. Yeah, those are our two most expensive cards. No, I needed a fudge. Alright, let's see whether we can still get there. Best draft deck your entire life when it was in the Phantom draft? Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, but didn't you get the winnings easily and, you know? Was it in Cube or like just a Phantom midweek? Alright, they probably have removal for this and pay the 2, if they have the, like, common removal spell. That depends on villains. But hopefully I can then play this and they won't have removal for it. They can definitely attack at least with the Carlo. Look, Carlo, it's you! Sorry, Carlo's back to meetings, but yeah. Alright. Huh. I wonder if I can land this next turn and before I'm dead. Let's see. Quite possible that no is the answer. But for having not done something for most of the early turn... Oh, they have the... Alright, if they get Louis, we're dead. Which they probably will, knowing my luck, but that's the way it goes. I did it to a lot of people. I gotta be able to take it in return. Doesn't feel good, not gonna lie. But that card shouldn't exist, so there we are. Or should this card really? Jesus. It's a citizen! Alright, we can snatch this back if we want. I think we're gonna try and empty out our hand a little bit just to not die on the board, so... Wait, did I get the Graveyard Recursion card? Not yet, right? Yeah, we got Prison Break later. Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. I wonder what they got from us. This was the most greedy way to play it. All right. Let's test it. Oh, that's not attacking. Okay. Now, if they have removal for the, this, we're gonna be in deep doo-doo. They didn't have an instant no, stop that! What the what? Alright, I didn't know they were special guests, and that's on me. I'm upset about them. I'm very upset that Reanimate is in this format. That's stupid, and this sucks balls. I hate it. Alright, I absolutely hate it. I did not know about the bonus sheet for this at all. I only went through the main set. I didn't know there was a bonus sheet. The bonus sheet can get effed. I hate having... This is so dumb. It's so stupid. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, God. Okay, yeah, so I hate bonus sheets. I really hate bonus sheets. There's enough broken cards in this that you don't need. You really don't need the bonus sheets. Tangle and Reanimate we've seen so far. This is so dumb. Oh, and they also have that broken rare. Right. So... Oh no, the prison break is in the graveyard. How did that get in the graveyard? Did I mill and don't know it? Oh, they used it. They used mine. They used mine. That's what it is. Okay, okay, okay. I'm one off. Frickin' one off? Damn it. Hmm. So I timed out there. I would have done this. This is still a fine play. Take them down to 5. Try and get there the other way. They're going to be able to gain 4. They're at 10 cards left. We're at 7. I can give something flying. Oh, they're going to have a way to do it anyway? Hmm. Yeah, I don't give us a shot here. If I'd put them to 1 there with this and not played this out. Oh, they did get my Louis. I told you with my luck they get my Louis. But they got that multiple times, so yeah. Ah, God, reanimate? Really? No, we only so I think you're missing Soul of Ghost. I think you're missing that this card does not add unless you're spending cards to cast from exile. So I only had 5 mana. So I couldn't have 6. This costs 3 to exile from the graveyard. And it's not casting it. This is only good for casting exile cards. Exiled cards, so yeah. I tried. I got to within 1. I couldn't figure out a way to get the last one. It's too bad. But yeah. It's at least fun to experience this early, of course, thanks to WotC. This is, they gave us these tokens that allow us to play for free. Obviously it's Phantom, but they give us these tokens. Ugh. No touchy. All right, let's see. Bink. All right. Wow, they must have so much removal in their hand, because that's a thing you can do, definitely. Would I like to hear the other? Yes, I would. I mean, I know I'm going to be upset about it, but I probably should know what they are. Bog. Card is good. But also very obviously villain coded, and yet it's supposed to be a hero. Love it. That card's great. It's a fun one. Alright, take 3. Possibly 4. Eek! Not a great draw from us. This is a slugfest. Okay. Reanimate Hex, feed the swarm, Infernal Grasp. Why do we need Infernal Grasp? We already have the literal Infernal Grasp here. This is... Scorpion thing is literally in... Oh, wait, no. No, it is, right? This is Infernal Grasp, right? Saw in half opposition... Skithrix and opposition agents? Wow. I need a threat here, so I'm just gonna do this. It's not gonna be modified, so it's not gonna be a 3/3 with flying, but I need something to do, so we're gonna attack with this and play the Arala. The art for Saw in half is amazing. Oh man, I gotta check that out. They added cube staples, oh boy. No, I still believe you. Rage incubator. We incubate the rage. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw some good stuffs. Niche or Riche would be great. That's a problem. Oh, interesting. Hmm. If they can give it hexproof or something, we're in trouble. Or if they have a counterspell. But I'm still dead if they can replay it here and I can't kill it. If they replay it here, I'm still just very, very dead. I don't even think I have something to kill it. Let's see. We need Louis, I think, to gain some life. But I can't... I can't do it, I don't think. Is there anything I could draw? To survive? I don't think so. The 5 mana, I still can't survive with Louis, so I guess we do this. Alright. Yeah, this rare is very, very good. Oh, too bad. I think the rares and the bonus sheets are a lot of the difference in these. It feels like the rares are really heavily determining these games. Alright, let's see if we can get another win. Like, sorry, a win. A win with this deck. So, let's see. Like, the synergies are nice, but then you hit a card like that. Alright, we'll keep this. We'll play Steel Whip to get a blue source on top on the first. Make sure we hit our 4th land. Wait, are we playing just, like, opponents with the same decks each time? That's gonna happen a lot more, I feel, even than with normal sets, because there are only 5 color pairs in this that are supported. So... maybe I shouldn't be surprised at all. Okay. I found Louis! Alright, I had to play a land this turn, so if I exile 2 lands, I won't be able to get the value off of both of them, but it's until the end of my next turn. So... And we didn't hit a land, so it's good to good we'd played this. You gonna kill my surveyor? My little spoods? Fine. Oh, that card's sweet. This is for my first time getting to see it played. We haven't been able to put enough pressure for this is probably going to be great. All right. So we Carlo. Play a land. Copy it, except the creature copy is not legendary. Okay. Oh, Carlo can I? So it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, so they get to draw a card here if they name Louis. Yeah, this card is going right in my blink decks. I have 2 blink decks. It is going there. Absolutely. I'm so excited about that one. Wait, cancel. Wait. This is... It's exiled. No. Okay. All right. I have to figure this out. Okay. All right. They put a second mountain on top of their deck. That's interesting. Yeah, this card is also stupid. Like, I just feel bad for playing it. Like, I'm drawing 6 cards because my maximum hand size is 8. That's just so stupid. Like, there's... It does cost 7. You're right. You're right. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Death Touch? No, okay. I don't want to empty out my hand too much because I also don't want to mill myself out. I only have 13 cards left, so... You run into the same issue with this, of course, with, like, Jin attacks, yes, like... Okay. 35? I'm at 30... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure. We can snatch back. Can I... Yeah. Oof, stupid stuffs. Yeah, Nietzsche is just... Ugh. Gross. Okay. We take it. We take it. Look. We take it. Alright? It's just what we do. Alright, we gotta win with this deck. That's nice. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this format. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm really worried. Like, it's very fun to play if there's nothing riding on it, but can you imagine, like, oh, man, I don't know. All right, we are going to play an island first because we do have that double blue card in our deck. Oh, that's interesting. Perfectly happy to trade. If they want to do a thing, that's fine. Yeah, using premium removal on that sounds great to me. Oh, they're gonna punch? Oh, okay. I would like to find a villain or two to be able to pump this up. But hopefully I have a couple turns to do so. We can play the reality. They're getting a lot of the in-web synergies. I love it for them. So we have 3 mana from this. I don't really want to give them the fetch up, but I also don't want to take 4. And I like the interest of this. I like the interest of the in-web stuff. Okay, that's big. That's what she said. No, my baby! I was so excited about that. Oh well. I have one card. Destroy target attacking or blocking creatures. I think what they have... I think they have another sudden strike. So we're not going to block here. I want to be able to have this in hand. This will get smaller, but so be it. So I'm just going to set up for the turns when I'm going to do this. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, they still have it. We're not blocking. If they want to try and fake me out with oops, they're gonna have to... Or they would do this post-combat, that's fine. Alright, we can give this flying. If we want. I'm probably not going to do it. We'll see what they have. I mean, it could have just been that. It could have just been attack with this, and they oopsed, and then they were gonna kill it post. But we'll see. Okay, just that. Alright. So they're gonna use this to surveil. They have no cards in hand, so we are going to pay this. 1, 2, 3. They have 6. Greatest mana value. Okay, so let's go... I could give it flying. I don't need to force that yet, because as it is, my plan, if they try and find removal for this, is to, you know, bounce all the things, get more value. I can basically abyss them for now. Gaining 8 is good. Because when I flicker it, it's going to be much smaller, so... All right. Do-do-do-boo. All right, so we just use this to get through. Make it so they can't block. Yeah, I was not buying. Don't ever buy your opponent's oops. I hate. It is technically something that you can do. It is a strategy that you can take to try to force opponent into thinking you don't have something or that you did screw up. I don't like it as a strategy. I think it's rather disingenuous, which it is, but it's technically legit. It's not illegal or anything like that. It's not like against the rules of the game. I just think it's poor practice. It is literally part of the game. Luis Scott Vargas, if you want to see, does it like to oh god, the Swedish player I think it was but and in a pro tour, so and wins the game because of it. So like in paper what it looks like sometimes is hello. Howdy, it's Amazonian. I don't think it was Lars. I think it was oh god, what is, I can see his face in my, oh no. You got Fleam! Oh wow. Go away. Yeah, Amy's the best. Good magic by posting butts. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Amazonian's rainbow butt is my favorite thing ever. Ooh, prison break. Mayhem back the Fleam. Go away. I'll draw the 6th land eventually. I'm actually gonna try and get rid of a land at this point. This counts as bullying. I know, I'm such a monster. I'm such a monster. I murdered it twice. You can tell Amy I'm just jealous she has Fleam. Oh no, the niche. We have that too. Gross. Yeah, has to suicide this in, otherwise we could kill she's the one playing multiple mythics at me. I could have gotten one more damage in by conniving something else. I decided not to. No! Amy doesn't get to be mad at me when she's spitting mythics at me. I'm like, here are my commons and uncommons. Woo! Okay, I need to find, I need Louis. I need Louis really badly. Now I think it's done because this has lifelink and is big. This set is very silly. I think the rares really determine it. Yeah, when we, the snatchback is a problem, because if I could have killed this, I could also have won that other turn. But unfortunately, when we connived, we actually put that right into the graveyard. That was the sad part. But yeah, having to take care of this mythic twice and this mythic is too much for me. Yeah. We took care of Fleam twice, couldn't then take care of the Nietzsche, didn't draw our own or the Louis that would have won the game, but, you know, too bad. We did our best. Yeah, it really feels like the rares are just, you know, you're playing a game and then somebody hits a rare and then you're done. Like, mostly. Mostly. Hey, regular Zach, how you doing? I hope your stream was lovely. Hope you had fun. All right, let's try this pick 2 thing again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think the rares really determine this format. I don't know how you feel about it, but like, I don't think there's enough pressure to be, you know, gotten early enough amongst the commons and uncommons, and then it's just about who draws more rares when. Oof. This card is really good. But I think I'm gonna try to force this. And I'm sorry, chat. I think you probably should take this card. I'm gonna try and force this here. So I'm gonna take this and the Leyline Weaver or Arachnologist. I think it's Leyline Weaver. I could go... I mean, I do want removal, so I could actually take the Mothwing Shroud as instead. But I think I'm gonna go with this. Look, it's an old art for Sarkin that they repurposed. Yeah, I think it's possible. The commons and uncommons are, as always, very interesting to me. The rares, some of them are just absolutely cray-cray. All right, we want the... Actually, I'm going to take the Rouse and the Perilous. Pick 2 is the format for this because it's a fairly small set. Pick 2 is a draft format that they're trying to basically make it so that you don't have to get 8 people into a store to draft. You just do the Pick 2 draft and have like 4 people. It will make draft more popular. I like it because it's going to make draft more popular and easier at stores. And it's going to bring people into the draft a lot more, and I really love that. It'll also teach you how to hate draft because you will be playing in your 4-player pod, unlike here where we're playing in a league. So the you pick 2 on Arena is not as good as the you pick 2 in person, because you are going to remember that you're almost certainly going to be playing against the person taking a particular card. Is this Sadistic String Puller or Spider Coach? I'm gonna do this. So like, I forget what I was saying. Sorry. But basically, it was, so it's gonna, hopefully, like, people are coming and draft will be big enough that you can get an 8-man pod, eventually. But, again, it's not the same thing on Arena as it is in paper. I wish it weren't on Arena. It shouldn't be on Arena. There's no reason for it to be. Well, I like Crime Lord. Maybe you could be Jund. I don't mind a Sadistic, though. Okay. Given that we have some spider synergies. But yeah, so again, in paper, it really should be... Oh. Yeah, let's go here. These are both good. Okay. In paper, it will be much better again, because you're going to be playing in pod and you can hate draft and figure out, like, and there's a lot of strategy to it. And it's a really nice way to get a draft going when you don't have 8 players. It's really nice. I really appreciate that they did this. However, ooh, yeah, okay, we could be Naya. I do like this fetching up lands. Parents. Shock. Ooh, this card's sick. So I have to figure out what's going on here. Watch my creature to spell ratio. um you'll wheel cards. It's the same thing as in paper with your real cards, but the problem with you pick 2 on Arena is that you're going to be playing against people with whom you didn't draft, so you don't know what cards were pulled, so you don't know what to look out for. And you also, like, the card pools could have been different in power level. And then ooh, 2 rows. Okay, I want that mansion too, but I think we might be able to get it. Okay, yeah, let's grab these 2. Multiple spooters. But yeah, so what can I tell you? There, in this particular set, there are only 5 color pairings, so there is a chance, and there's only 4 players, so there is a chance that something will be wide open. So and you'll see that early rather than like later. You want to try to identify it early. And if you can, your deck will be better than everybody else's. But again, with League, that's different because, again, different pool of cards, all the stuffs. Okay, this and another string puller? Icky. Ugh. Wait, I didn't get that discard card, so... whatever. Let's go. This does. Okay, never. I did get it here. I'm gonna take this out of the pack. I need 2 drops. The arena pods are 4. Yes, the you pick 2 is 4 people. Okay, these are 2 good ones. I've got some good removal, thank goodness, but oh, absolutely. Happy to answer any questions you have that I can answer. Obviously, some of them I will be unable to, but... Aw, stupid card is stupid. So, if I were in a 4-person draft, and this is pick 1, pack 3, I would hate draft this. All the way. As it is right now... I guess we take a Wardens and a Rampage? Or a Kefon. I really wanted a 2-drop. I really, really, really wanted a 2-drop. But I guess we'll just go with this for now. Me. Okay, that's a 2-drop I need. I absolutely need that. There's another removal spell. But I think we just take Kitty, because that allows us to do another Mayhem here. But yeah, more Leyline Weavers and some of the other Gruul Uncommon would be sweet to get, but like more 2-drops is the main thing. I mean, this is really not what I want to be doing as a 2-drop because it's double green, but I guess that's what we do here. I do like Sudden Strike, but I don't want to fix for it at this point, so... Ookie. I mean, Blah. Hello? Can you just put in the side? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh, right, because I'm taking two. It won't let me take one to the sideboard and then the other one to the sideboard. That's weird. Okay. I don't really know what happened there, but okay. Hmm. I have a lot of spiders in this deck. I have 10 spiders in this deck. And then plus these two. But I probably shouldn't splash for this. I don't think it's good enough here because I need it early, and then I don't really have good mana to do it. That and yeah, okay. Let's just okay. This deck is meh. Yikes. Not great. I think somebody else was absolutely in red. Possibly even in red green. That's why we didn't see the early drops in red. Hmm. Oh, this is actually really hard. Okay, so yikes. Oh wait, those are mayhem synergies too. That might mean that I want the other wardens too. God, the Infernus. I really like the Infernus. It's fine. Meh. Rawr. A lot of this, you know, depends on the support of parents, honestly. Because these can't really attack well, usually. So we just want to be tapping them down with this. Hmm. All right. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But yeah. Okay. Woohoo. So yeah. So the reason this is picked too is that so originally in theory, I'm not absolutely certain, I don't have confirmation of this just yet, but originally this was designed like something for so as a as like an Assassin's Creed size set, and when Assassin's Creed failed so badly, they were like, "Oh God, we can't do that again." So they were like, "Okay, let's make it bigger." That's our fix, right? Um, ooh, I don't even have a third land. I'm gonna keep it on the draw, but if we don't draw a third land, we're in trouble. Oh, and we get a mirror match again. There's so many mirrors with like only 3 things. Okay. All right, I need a third land, please. Please, third land. Well, not a third land. And if they kill it, we're in trouble again. Oh, that's a problem. Really didn't see that one coming. Is there any way I can kill it? This card is very good. really didn't like having to do that, but I think we were going to lose that card if I let it live. Just treat trolley and do all the colors? That's hilarious. It's probably the right thing to do in this thing. All right. I'm sad to lose the supportive parents. Like I said, it's one of the ways we enable the stuff in this deck. No, my Leyline Weaver. God damn it. All right, they noticed we were stuck on lands a bit, so they used that. Okay. Play this via treat trolley. They get another connive if they do. So they missed a damage here. Or is this only one? Oh, is that not a villain? Oh, it's a hero. It's a hero, that's why. Hmm. So gonna have first strike on the turn. Double blocking here seems bad. But, alright. This is on me a bit because I kept a hand that was slightly risky and we didn't draw a land for a little bit. We missed a land drop and then we played this. And then we've missed a bunch of land drops since then, so that's too bad for me. Nah, now we found all the lands. Alright, too bad. I like this card in this deck too, so it would have been sweet to like pump stuff. We just don't have enough creatures for that to be good here, I think. Go to 1. Currently. The cards are different on Arena, yes. This is through the Omenpaths. Wizards wasn't really able to get the rights for Spider-Man to be on Arena. So, yeah, so that was my bad for, like, again, I kept a hand where I was on the draw, I had 2 lands, didn't draw another land for 3 turns, so, there was no way of winning that one. But the cards have different names and different art on Arena. They are functionally equivalent, though. They do the exact same thing. So, this property is in paper. But the same cards are going to be online. They're just going to have different art and different names, which does make me unhappy. But it's there. Oh, you're going to try that card. Fascinating. Okay. I usually mute the bat because it drives me nuts. Batty. But, here we're not going to do that. I don't know whether this is the case for all Marvel sets, but I assume if they go for one of them like that, they're probably gonna go for all of them like that. Like, I would assume that, like, they wouldn't change it up. Yeah. 8 million Spider-Mans. Spider-Men. Sure. They have the anti-spider tech. No! Land, please. Son of a gun. Well, that sucks. They keep killing my land producers. Why, though? Like, what? What on earth? All right. I'm not gonna block the Ozor this turn. I really want to be able to play this, so... the next turn, so we're gonna do that. I could have discarded this to do this, but I think this is a better play. Hmm. Okay. They're gonna kill the Weaver because they want to get him with the Valet, I believe. Or not. I would have, because they still have this two... yeah, these two flyers, and the Weaver's stopping that. Maybe they forgot it has reach. I don't know. No. Try not to do stupid things, please. This doesn't have reach. But it does draw me a card if I attack with this. That's the question is, like, I can do a bunch of different things here. I can draw a card with this. I can also discard this into play. Let's try discarding this into play. I think that still works with this. No, what are you doing? Why are you... I have a mana floating. What the... I don't know what's happening. But okay. Excess damage was dealt. Oh, non-creature artifact. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I figured it out. Sure. Don't you dare tap that! You, oh god, stop it! I know, it's like, I know it untaps, but don't freak me out like that. Why are you doing this? Okay, well, whatever. All right. I know it untaps, but don't do it. I don't even need it to, I don't need to spend that. I don't need to have that panic attack. Oh god, okay. All right, so they can counter. Okay. I could have attacked with this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't have been enough, but it would have been sweet. I think we decline. I would have been 1 off. Alright, I'm not gonna, like, if they have a Wrath, I'm not gonna... If they have a Wrath, the Wrath kills me because it does damage equal to the number of creatures I control, so... Alright. We're good. Okay. Yeah, at least our thing, the things from this have, let's just go, we're not gonna make them wait. Ugh, okay. Yeah, at least the Omenpath stuff have different names. The other stuff is just like Spider-Man Part 1, Spider-Man Part 2, Spider-Man The Revenge, The Return of Spider-Man. Urgh. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom, I'll be right back. Okay. BRB. Getting grumpy, need food. BRB. right, food almost done. Oh, distinctly different copyright pictures now with names, yes. Seriously. All right, you're back. Okay, food acquired. Let's go. You watch one draft and 2 picks per pack seems shallow. Interesting. I mean, again, it's the there's only like 180 something cards in the set, in the main set. Obviously there's a bonus sheet that I just figured out about, but oh, it's the Ham TV. But it doesn't really support much variety at all. I wonder if Ham's doing the same thing Siggy is. Nope. Okay, got it. Hmm. I don't know that was... I think that was greedy, but I've got nothing but stuffs, so... Like, removal spells? Sure. Oh wow, they must be missing an entire color. Could have a counterspell here. Yeah, probably an entire color. Okay. Poor Ham. Not much diversity of decks that can be made from the set. Absolutely. I mean, again, there's only 5 color pairs. Not you can't run all 10. Like you can splash other colors, but like you're not the color pairs. Again, you're a little bit on rails because you really benefit from playing the things that each color pair wants to do. So getting the signpost uncommons is one of the most powerful things you can do for your deck, just like Bloomburrow, but Bloomburrow had 10 color pairs. So double the color pair options. So again, there is a lot about this set that I find less fun to play for me. But again, I do like the idea of you pick two draft in paper, but in person, ugh. Sorry. But on arena, blah. Sorry. In person, you pick 2 is awesome. It is really fun. And it is a really good way for like to get people in drafts when like we can't get the full 8. And it practices hate drafting it for like in case you're practicing like team drafts. It's really cool. I like it. But on arena I don't like it. I don't think there's any need to do that because you can get 8 play people pretty easily. But again, this set wasn't necessarily designed for that. Okay, tap the Weaver. Supportive Parents is pretty good, but I think I want the other spider online so that I can do these. Because next turn that I could Supportive Parents tap to do the Mayhem. Be interesting. Pastry! Oh, that's interesting too. Okay. This card is gross. I've decided. Okay. Hmm. like getting that off the battlefield for now. Okay. These are very early blocks. I'm okay with this. All right. Another one. Okay. Oh my god. Lot of land. Okay. So they block here, then they put the summon counter here. And no attacks this turn. We refereeing. So many lands. Hmm. Okay. Spooters! We go with Spooterin'. Yeah, this combo makes me happy. Hey, you're not supposed to concede early! It's early access! What are you doing? Oh, come on. I want to see what the rest of my deck does in this. I'm like, you're not done. Like, this is... You still... Ah, man. Oh, well. Alright, I'll take it. But technically, that is wrong. Yeah, technically we are absolutely... Like, unless the opponent has lethal on the board, you saw what the ham did. Waited for me to do stuffs, right? You're supposed to... Because people are trying to figure out what the cards do and so on and so forth, and that was... Yeah, that game still had plenty of play. You are not supposed to concede there, so technically I'm supposed to report them. I do not remember their name, and I'm not going to look it up, so... I don't like reporting people, but still. Technically, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, looks like a villain's deck that we're playing against. Rakdos. At the very least, could be more colors. But yeah, so what you missed, remote error, is that the early access events you're not supposed to concede early, because the whole point is to reveal to show off the cards to your audiences. So even if you're not winning the game, right, you're not supposed to concede early. And we did actually have a really early concession just then. You can concede when opponent has lethal on the board, right? Because they've made it a rule that for this particular event that you're not supposed to do that. Have a nice day, Hemogoblin! Cheerios! Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. Take 5 and kill it next turn? Yeah. Ooh. Can attack all here. That's not bad. The other option is just sacrifice this, and kill that. I think we just attack. We can take another 5. Okay. And attack. Okay. Booyah. All right, we trophied. Yay. All right, what do you want to do? You want to do sealed or you want to do pick 2 again? It's going to be up to you. We should at some point try the thing that Sigrist was doing, which is like take all of the things that fix and then just take random ass cards. I still don't know that it's the best thing because I think you want to do sealed. Okay. Because I still don't think that, I still think you're rewarded heavily for being on the rails on this. And again, that's not the type of set that I like, but I like to cook. Okay. Hmm. Dang, the white. Meh. They're all heroes. God damn it. I want to make this work, but I don't know that I can here. Hmm. I'm not sure this is the right build, but do I have anything to get stuff back from the graveyard? Just this one, right? This card is very good, but it's a hero. And I think I prefer just splashing the one, this one here. Full Esper's interesting. It reduces the hero synergy. Sorry, the villain synergies, but mana value 5 or greater, you can attach it. It's still sweet. Like, what if I did that and the saddle and, like, did this bargain spinner? Hey, Max! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What all did you do? Did you have... And hopefully it was fun, whatever it was. How'd it go? Got a blast? Awesome. kind of think instead of this mob lookout, I kind of want the little thing that mills now. You do have the Hex of Undeath, so that's why. Killer matches against Kibler, then Power Dragon? Oh, nice. This is Oogie. This is very Oogie. All right, we don't do this suburban. We pull so one white, one white. Nothing else requires white. This is a mess of a deck. Let's go though. Unless... How many discard effects do I actually have here? It's just mill, right? It's not really discard that I have here. So actually, the mist is not great. This is the way we have of discarding. And this. Those are like only two ways we can discard cards as such. So mist is still good, but like if it's green red, we're just messed anyway. All right, well, I'm still gonna try it out. I think it's possible that instead of the miasmic mist, what we should do, or miasmic mist, we should put in something else. Like maybe another surveyor just to fix, or like anything. Or like this to draw later. Or this to draw sooner. Hmm. Hmm. We'll try like this for now, I think. So this is 8 sources, so 9 sources of black, 7 sources of blue, 4 sources of white. I think I actually want 3 sources of white. I want another source of blue. So it's 9-8 in favor of black. All right, and 3 sources. Okay, let's go. How go the drafts? They are interesting. I think the rares often will be determining the outcome of the games in this set. There are a few times where that's not the case that we've seen so far, but overall, it seems like that's the that's the thing. But yeah, and since there are so few cards in the set, you're seeing the same cards over and over again. So I don't know how long this is going to go, and still be interesting. Huh. Okay. Gonna need to draw some lands. Kitty! Hi, Putty Tat. So they can attack here, then they can sacrifice and play the 4/3 for 2. Yep, that's... I mean, the games are going to be predictable to some degree. Huh. Well, we have one aura left to get. I'm gonna force him to use the mana this turn. I think I have to cast this now, because if I happen to draw the aggressive symbiosis, then I've got nothing to fetch with this, and I've lost the value from it, so I think we do it here, even though I do really want to play a 5-drop coming up for the helm. That would be super sweet. We just have to hope we draw some lands. Okay. Oh no, my giant craft helm! Bugger. What? Squeeze me? I'm confuzzled, chat. I'm very confuzzled. Let's frickin' go. I'm sure they're gonna kill us somehow, but I'm still gonna do this. No! It's getting smaller! They had multiples of them, wow. This is one of the cards I was most impressed with as an uncommon in this set. Among them, anyway. Oh, is it Tangle? Oh, shit. Is it Tangle? Is it the... Oh. Bugger. If it's exactly that from the bonus sheet, then I shouldn't attack with both. Okay. Whew. Frickin' ugh. Bonus sheet sucks. I hate bonus sheets. When they're too powerful, that's what I hate. Okay. Anyway, here we go. All right, let's do this. This into Crook, into Crash, most likely. Have fun, remote error! Yeah, enjoy, enjoy! Yeah, the VOD will be up on YouTube. Alright, as long as they don't exile, we can get whatever they kill back. Both of these are villains. Hmm. I mean, I could have discarded this and then done this. Okay. So. Food finished. Now we are doing full attention. So we've drawn all the white sources in our deck. We do have an Evolving Wilds left, but no white sources to fetch with it, so... Alright. That Razorkin's gonna get them some value. I like the little symbol of mayhem here. With the XX for eyes. And the toofy green. That's a fun one. Okay. So need to draw a couple more lands for this. Annoying. No, the web keepers. No. All right. All right, we're gonna surveil with the university campus. As long as the nil stays on the battlefield, we can cast the Withar if we draw a land. Although exchanging life totals is really dangerous with them having that many cards in hand. They haven't played anything with 2 toughness. I'm very sad about this. Yeah, that makes sense. Draw 7 cards, I guess. The chances of them not having removal by now are pretty slim, but the cool thing is now we can hex. If they, I mean, if I survive this turn, interesting. They're really lucky hitting the lands that before they drop. That's cool. Hmm. Five, 6, 7, 8. And we exchanged life totals with the Hex. They go to 3 and die? Oh wait, no, we're at 5. Dang it, I gained life. Whee! That felt good! Nice life total you had there. Pity if it were mine. Sorry. Schmuck. Okay. They could have a Wrath here. They could have any number of things, but I still have a full hand, so... Gross. Sorry, OP. Yeah, dang. Okay. Yeah, the rares, I still feel like the rares determine this so much. And I don't usually like formats like that, so I do apologize. So even for me, that's just not, like, that was just like one, like, yeah. I had 2 bonkers rares there. I think they're even mythics, actually. This one's a mythic, and that one's a mythic, too. Like, there's, yeah, it does, it's not the deck that's shaky, it's the format that is, very heavily reliant on rares. It feels like. Alright, Common Crook on 2, Crash on 3, Watcher on 4. We got a plan. Hopefully it works. We'll see. If we draw any more lands, we want them to be white. Okay. Hmm. Really? That seems wrong. I literally showed you the card. Okay. I can't cast it the next turn. It's only that turn. I was gonna kill the 2/2 and only, but like, because I didn't expect them to block there, but I'll take it. Alright, they return a tapped creature. Or not. Or they're just getting the 1 damage and doing the stuffs. They do. Okay. It's interesting. I can play this and this if I use the treasure, but I really don't want to use the treasure. So, getting in for 2 damage, is it worth it? All right. Nah, if I draw one more land, if Nil survives here, I can play with our. Okay. So if they attack, I probably do block with the crook, because I want to be able to draw cards with the Withar as opposed to change life total. Like, I don't want to gain life that much here. Hi, Queen Honey Games! You don't know which card is which. Fair. Fair. All right, we cuddle. We cuddle with Spidey. I got this for the stream and, like, for the purposes of, like, stuffs, but my nephew is a huge fan of Spider-Man, so this is going to be an excellent gift afterwards, although it is really plush and cuddly, and so I'm having a hard time wanting to give it up. It feels really nice. I don't know. But yeah, I will absolutely be giving it to my nephew. But, like... Also, hi. Yes. Welcome! You. I think they're disconnected, and I'm sorry about that. I really want to keep going because this is going to be a really sick next turn. But I think they're gonna explode. Nope, they're back. They're back. Okay. All right, bye-bye with our... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To do all of it. I don't think I'm going to do all of it. I'm not going to run this out in case they have, like, the punch spell that deals... when it deals extra damage is going to kill the non-creature artifact. It's possible, correct, to just play this out. They've shown they have some removal, though, so I kind of just want to save this for after they use some. Just use the shroud so far. Could block with this. I don't think we need to. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. This is fun. Okay. I mean, I can just, like I said, the Watcher might be the right play, but for now, I just want to do some interesting things. Okay. Notably, this is a reciprocal effect, so, oh. Okay, my artifacts cost one more to cast. All artifacts cost more. It's reciprocal, so any artifacts cost more. Interesting. Okay. Ahaha. Alright. Booyah. Oh, stupid. Wow. Okay, decline. Let's frickin' go. I can't remember. Is there a white wrath in this? Have I forgotten, like, something? Should I just play this out and have fun? Can't remember if there's a white wrath. I feel like I'm just supposed to, like, just keep going here. Whatever, I'm playing this out. I could have played it prior to combat and gotten way more. And attacked with this. But I decided I was not going to. But now I can just go wide enough. And they really already want to take care of this. And these are both lethal. Even if they kill this. And then these are lethal if they don't. So... I don't think I'm going to take a chance with this one. I'm not gonna make them wait. I'm just gonna attack all. They're very clearly, they're trying to show me that they have nothing, so that they're trying to just make sure that the game ends faster. That's by pumping there. That's what they were showing. So we're just going to go to damage and attack and do the things. Ew. Okay. Gross. Okay. Chat, what would Spider-Man say about that? Rah. I don't know what Spider-Man would say about that. Probably something about kindness. Everyone gets one. I don't think I can keep this. Unless I draw exactly a blue source. This is not going to work. So let's mulligan this. We'll keep this. We will... put that away. I'm gonna fetch up a black source so that maybe this saves me from like a super aggressive start. Yeah. Okay. Oof, I don't like that pet. I usually mute it, sorry. But like, I don't want to do that here just because we do want to see whether our opponent emotes on these. All right. I was really hoping that they just like put out a bunch of little twos, but they did not. Oh, they have a giant craft helm as well. Okay. Damn, we're dead. We're so dead. Do I have anything that handles that? No, land does not. I need a death toucher? No, I need to, oh, damning caress does it. What else? Nothing. Okay. We're very dead. GG's. Nice. Mine's smaller. We are just dead here. I'm just not bothering. That thing becomes a 10-10 on the attack with Menace. I'd have to double chump. I just wanted to show off that we also had that card. Okay. Next. Here we go. I think this would be like, you win some, you lose some sort of place. Crushed. Why are you so nice to touch? What are you made of? Polyester fibers and plastic beads. I gotcha. It's so soft. All right. Here we go. Next round. Okay. It's very slow, this. I'm still gonna keep it, and we're gonna try and make it work. Wait, we're playing the same person again? Why? That sucks. They have basically the same... This is the same draw from them, too. Yeah, none of our early drops, huh? In all of this? I thinned my deck. I didn't want to draw another land. Okay. Son of a bitch. It is the same draw from them. Ours is very different, but whoa. Okay. What are there? 4, 5, 6, 7? No, we won't be able to have 2 times that. We don't have the... That's not happening. Next turn is when I get 2 copies, so I can't cast it next turn. But I do want to hit the 7th land for it. Oh, you mean this Tethex? Sorry, I thought you. Sorry, this is called Withar. I was like, yeah, yes, 2 copies of Tethex is correct. That is what we plan on doing. Probably should have put it on the creature that when it dies, I get value out of the graveyard, but... Either way, I can still block this cook if I need to. Oh my god, terminates on the fucking bonus sheet. You're kidding me. This is so shit. Two removal spells and I lose. I could attack. What could I draw? Nah, I think I'd better just play this out. Frickin' Terminate shouldn't be in limited anymore. No. It sucks that we're playing the same person again. If you had removal, please just do it. Don't slow roll me. What the fuck was that slow roll? What the fuck was that? You irritating jerk. What the... Why are people mean today? Like, what's going on? I had to play the same person twice. They drew, you know, a very similar hand. I was about to... we're about to do something crazy with the other with her, but like... What the hell was that slow roll? Oh my god, the 8 years later... Jesus. All right. Well, I'm sad about that one because I think we might have been able to get somewhere with that, but... Oh, well. This is a little worrisome without blue, but I'm hoping we draw into something for that. Okay, good. Ooh, good card. Ah, this thing. This thing is dumb. All right. Um. All right. As long as Neil survives, we can play the Withar. All right, Margot's gonna do some work here. We do know they can't cast it the next turn, right? Exchanging life totals is very dangerous here. That's interesting. So 5. Oh, damn. I don't think I'm supposed to attack first. Yeah, okay. So we just play this now. Because, yeah, if they had removal for it, we'd just be dead, I think. Might still be dead to the Margot, though. Oh, they have another one. Okay. Oof. Okay. They get to draw 2 cards return with this Margot plus this. It's so good. I don't know how I win this. Why would they suicide that? Oh. Oh, come on! That's so many rares that you just like in triple color. Oh god. Double of that. Oh well. No shame in losing to that many rares in a row. Too bad. Oh, I think most of this is unplayable. This is unplayable. This is mostly unplayable. This is whatever. Lost is fine. Weaver's fine. Laszlo's okay. And this is okay. Not great. Oh boy. Huh. I think this pool is very bad. Huh. Ooh. Only 4 spiders. How many villains? 6 only. I don't think this has enough removal, honestly. Like, we got no fight or punch spells in green. We got a death flame burst and a knife trick and a shock in red, but that's not going to get rid of anything big. Maybe I have to splash the shroud. Or the hide. Let's do the hide. Okay. So Chariot fetches up a land. Supportive parents tap for colors. This taps for any color. This maybe gets a treasure token for us. And then we pray. So we go down 1 here, up 1 on the green because it is our fixing. Oof, this is bad. I'm sorry. The pool is awful. Like, really, really bad. All right. Oh well. Let's hope we can get there. We believe. We believe. Do you believe? Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna be happy with like one win. Like, I will be impressed if this deck gets that. Just trying to figure out what does stuff on this board. Is it only this? That's it? Aw. Oh. Oh, you can make these things bubble? Yeah, okay. Cool. Playing this out because I'm less upset if they kill it than anything else. We've got the Laszlo to give it menace and get a treasure token. If they have a shock, so be it. That's rough, but all right. Well, in that case, let's just go charge. So in theory, if the Weaver stays alive, I can play this next turn. Then we can follow it up with the Web Keepers. Hey, NPC! Well, we are enjoying ourselves as best we can. Sure. Oh, that card's gross. Okay. I'm just going right in one of my decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has Menace. And I can still pump it if I want. I think I do. I don't think any of these are quite correct here. It takes them off a couple pieces of mana. Because I kill both of these, so they can't just tap 2 creatures down, and they also have to sacrifice a land. Put a counter on. We have 3 lethal threats. See what they do. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm happy with that win. That was really nice. Again, like I said, one win with this deck is pretty good. This I have to mull. Ugh. If I draw exactly a red source by 3, it's okay. I think on the draw I'm going to keep it. All right. We can do this, hope they don't have a removal for it, and we can use it to play the red stuffs. Oh no, this card is sick. Okay. Blech! That card is also gross. Cool. Alright. Can I just have my main color, please? Alright, let's do this and hope they can't remove it. Oh wait, right, that's how that works. Wait, it already exited the battlefield, so do I get to keep this? No! It resolves in the wrong order. Okay. But I can sacrifice this. Alright, fine. Wow, they didn't pump the thing. That seems like they should have pumped the thing. That feels very wrong. Wait, why would you not attack with this and get it back? Like, what is wrong? Okay, opponent's not playing well. I apologize for opponent. This is... So, what they should have done there is, if they really want to get this back, which seems good, they should attack with it. Oh wait, it's defender, it's defender, it's defender. I'm just doing bad things. But what they should have done is pump these, and they attack for so much damage. But I'm wrong on the other thing. Alright, so we hold up the shock. We play Wardens. But yeah, I think they should have pumped there and said, okay, now that's a problem. Okay, we're just dead. Alright, that's fine. It's Ward 2, I can't pay that. Alright, they can't attack with it or tap it, so that's part of why we did the thing. They can't tap that. Okay. So, let's pass to blockers. Clutter cluster here. One blocker. Pass the damage. Kill it. My turn. No, jerk. Jerk deck. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think we just lose. I think there's nothing I can do about that. But... yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay. Yeah, as we expected, this would be the, like, Ridge Scale Tusker of the format. And I lose to... They should just pump the flyer this turn. They can eat the wardens in that way, at the very least, if they can't kill the wardens. But they could also just pump something else and get in with all the things. But I think they should have pumped earlier, and I think we would have been doomed. Doomy doom 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 doom. Okay. Yeah, just too few mana. Really? Okay. They may have recursion for this, which will be really annoying. Or like pump spells or kill target blocking creature or anything. The problem is now that I can't really cast any of my spells with, like, losing 2 creatures, but I think it is correct to block there. Oh, we're so dead. Wait, why? But... Okay. A land would have been really nice, because at least I could have played this, killed one of these, had a good blocker for the Alessos. But I think I just die to the flyings and say good game. They have lethal on the board. They have lethal with this and this, so I don't feel bad about conceding. Alright. Too bad. I think if we'd hit a land or two there, we would have been okay. Earlier. But I did keep a slightly sketchy hand, so that's on me. I was hoping to draw a little bit better than that. We didn't hit the secondary color, the red. Or actually, that's the primary color. We have we have more red than green, actually. I believe in this deck. Let me see. 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 6, 7, 8. I think no, it's one more green than red, but they're still like 8 and 9, I think. Okay. I will see what I need. I'm not gonna. Oh, hello again. We played this person very recently. Looks like we're playing all the same people. I'm gonna make sure that I get to 3 mana pretty quickly. So the question is whether I want to find a blue source here, and I think I do, because I don't know whether I'm gonna need double green or double red sooner. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, so let's play the galvanized first, because this has some good and web late game if we need to. Next turn I'm gonna play the eccentric, most likely. When we have this in hand, I'm not in a hurry to trade off. I can, in theory, double spell these next turn and then do the web keepers and hope that that's good enough. Oh, that's actually interesting. Could have played this out first, but I kind of want the in-web on it. I'm not attacking with spiders because that's an easy kill for them with the Goro. So we're going to do this. And we're gonna put a counter. No, I'm gonna keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Let's put a counter on this spider. Cancel. Let's put a counter on this spider. Amy made me sad by being able to bring it back and then playing another mythic right later. Like, what was I supposed to do? Sure. You have another removal spell? Oh boy. Ugh, I really didn't want to land here. I wanted to be able to return and do this. I wanted to be able to return the web keepers, which is pretty annoying to not be able to do. But maybe we can do it next turn. I mean, maybe I should have just done it on this and gotten 3 bodies, but I think we're supposed to... I think we're supposed to do it this way. We'll see. Yikes. Why is it called favored fighter if it doesn't fight? This is annoying me. Alright, let's go. Alright, we really, really want to find the Zekao or Kazuo or Kefon or Lost in Lityara. Any of our good cards, honestly. I can make this unblockable eventually. They have yet another trick. What's that like? Alright, well, I didn't see that coming, because... reasons. They had to have a trick. Unfortunately, that was rough. I could have made it menace and unblockable at some point. They might have had removal for it at that point anyway, though. So I believe attacking there was correct. Because they couldn't double block. So they had to have a trick. And it had to be a good one. For the thing. Alright. Let's hope we draw some good stuff. That's not good stuffs. They get to make flyers. Hmm. Well, that's just a little unfortunate. We need to draw some of our more powerful cards. The fact that they had the removal there, like the pump at that point, was really rough. Well, we have, like I said, we have Zekao, we have Kazuo, we have Kefun, we have Lost in Lityara. Those are our best cards, and they're all not here yet. So hopefully we can find. Can you just calm down? All right, that's something. It's not enough, but it's something. So I can attack with the support of parents into and see what they block with. I assume they block with the arachnologist. Then I can kill it, but they get the 2 counters on the costume closet. I think I'm just supposed to kill a flyer. And I still don't have enough to get through for lethal, so... Because if they can move the counter onto the Auras, I can't even attack with a Kazuo. Will you stop? Stop playing cards, just let me win. Alright. How does pick 2 feel so far? I don't like it on Arena because you can't see what you can't hate draft from your opponents. You can't see what your opponents got. They might have gotten a really much stronger pool because it's League. So as you know, as we talked about in the podcast, actually hold on, sorry. I like pick 2 in paper. I think it's a great way to get more drafts in. But other than that, yikes. Okay. I think they've been forgetting about their land, which makes me very happy, but I also... They had it last time, so I know that they know about it. They beat us last time. And our deck is very poor, so... It's not surprising to lose. I'm just a little frustrated here because I could have gotten there, I think. A little bit... Like, this was a huge blowout here, this one. That was the last card in their hand, and I thought they had nothing, and I really did have to attack there, I think, and they had it, of course. Because reasons. I'm hoping, like, our best draw is the, Zakao, or the Kefun, right? Even the Lost and Lit Yarrow is fine. Yeah, see. Okay. So we go, we go supportive parents here. And then we block, we block with Laszlo on this. But I don't think we can win this game having, you know, them gaining that much life. Sadly. It just feels like we're waiting a long time to lose. I'm sure it'll hurry up soon. They've liked everything that they've surveilled so far. Yeah. We lose to this card again. As well as, of course, you know, the other stuff, but like... Why are you not pumping these things? It's so weird. Yeah, I'm just waiting to die, is all that's happening here. I don't think we come back from this. Unless they mill out, but they're only 2 cards ahead of us at 17 while we have 19. Just couldn't close out the game. We were so close. And then they had the pump for against this. If I had waited and made it unblockable, I think they would have been able to kill it later, possibly. I'm not sure. Why are you taking so long to... Do you know what this... You've done it before. Why are you... I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Do. It feels like a lot of the games without rares stall out, and then the ones with rares, just like the rares finish them. Although this rare should have finished this game a long time ago, but apparently has not. Because they haven't been making the best use of it, in my opinion. Now they're going to, finally. Because I really only have 2 blockers with reach, like... So they should have been doing this all along. It's just... right on time. Ugh. Hi, Glarbok! How are other streamers liking this? Do you all know? You kept that on top? Why, though? Oh, I'm so confused. I mean, it is a creature, but like... You're at 20. Why aren't you attacking with... Okay, anyway, whatever. This is fun. Oh, yeah, the drafts, the end of the pack, you aren't even really able to see what you get sometimes. Please just kill me, I beg you. They don't have lethal on board, so I can't really, like... concede, really, unless, like... Yeah, they haven't been playing this ideally. Not a lot I can do about it, though. But I can not block. Like, that I can do here if they attack. You were at 20. Anything that dies with a +1, thank you. Okay, good job. Sorry. I know I'm being mean, but like, it's really irritating when I'm like, you can't concede until your opponent is like presenting lethal, and then your opponent's just sort of like, derp. I don't want to take lethal. I know we all want to play with our cards. That's really cool. But like, that was like 8 turns of like, they could have just been pumping the flyers and flunging every time, and they weren't. So, yeah. They weren't like, they could have just been pumping it to like an 8-8 or 7-7 each time, and I literally only have 2-2-1 reachers with like, so they could have ended that game so much sooner. It was annoying. You were at, oh, was that you? You were at 20. What are you doing? I was sitting here being mean to you because I was like, oh my god, just kill me. I'm just drawing lands. Like, what do you want me to? You're 20 life. Anything that you swing with +1/+1 counters just puts those counters on something else. Like, you had multiple flyers. And like, you had 20 life. Like, the difference of the game there was just the like the +4 on the creature that I was gonna give menace to, so it would be unblockable eventually. But yeah, but like you could have like flunged with everything too, like at some point, like the last few turns. They increased the timer from the MWM version. Adding 5 to 7 seconds of timers would be easy. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh boy. Are those the only 2 islands in the deck? Yes, they are. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's you again. Oh boy. Alright, let's have a green source here. We can go Razorkin, I think, first. Yeah, playing the same players over and over again is a little rough. What we can do is, What I can do is sign off for a while and, like, come back later, and we'll be playing different players. There isn't really that small a pool of people. Normally we don't play the same person. We've played like the same people, 2 different people, but like the same people like 5 times in the past 5 games. So normally this isn't the way it should go. Oh, Jesus. They have more rares. They have this rare and the other rare? The white rare? Okay. Their pool of cards is definitely better than ours. So that's 6. If I play this, it attacks with 7. We're just gonna do... can't kill any of that. Actually, I can with shock. Okay. It sucks that I have to use the treasure because I'm still then 2 off of this. But I can't have that gaining lifelink. They lose the bindings if they don't play a creature out and tap down. So that's good, I guess. No, but normally we actually don't play as many, like, there's more streamers than this. Oh, it does with artifacts as well? Oh, okay. Wait, can I can't quite get there, can I? Oh, no. Okay. I guess we play this. But yeah, so apparently there are fewer drafters going right now than at other points. And I think a lot of people are upset with the play. You play, pick 2, so where they're doing sealed, more than often. But like they might also be doing you pick 2, so it's splitting the population as well of streamers. I can still play this, because it's until this, exiles something else. Can I? Okay, so they're at 5. 2 mana. All right. Oh, God, they have so many rares. They have this rare. They have the other enchantment that they played on the land. They have King of the Cold Blood Curse. Jesus. Okay, so they're at 5. Is this just lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not lethal. Okay, so we do this first. No. Don't do silly things. I like attacking and drawing the card. I can next turn play an attack and draw a card as well, but like I think this is better. Because getting a creature off their board is still good. And then this gets to kill something, and then we pump en masse. So, okay. Oh, fuck me. They found the rare again. I don't think there's been a game where they haven't found this rare. But now they found 2 others as well, at least. All right. I really want to be able to... I want very badly to be able to pump the cruel caracals when I attack. I think this is still supposed to happen here, though. I need to minimize the number of creatures just so they don't have as good attacks. I wish they hadn't gotten that turn. I could have won this turn. That's really sad. They seem to have their their draws are really good, unfortunately. So we do have Kefan, Lost and Lit Yara still. They have a food token here. So I need to draw... One of those 2 probably is really good. Death Flame Burst is nice, but not enough. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If they could draw a few lands, that'd be cool. I can draw lands. That's what I can do. Okay. I could Savage Mansion, coming up. So if I attack with this, they can only block with 1 creature. It'd be the king, but I'm pretty sure they have the +4/+4 because that's my life. So what can I draw? Rage Incubators +3/+1. Okay, so let's just do... Let's do this. I guess we make them use it. Okay, they also have that. Yeah, I remember they did have that prior, and they kept drawing. Okay. Alright. So we'll surveil. But yeah, we had them if they didn't draw that turn. That's really sad. Again, like, it's always this one card that's getting us. Oh well. But at least we're playing against a deck that played 3 rares against us, and we don't have any rares, so... Oh wait, we have Lost in Lit Yara. We just never seen it either time. That's what the one we have. All right, do that. But they've seen this every single time that we've played them, and we've played them 3 times now, at the very least, I think. Take it. I'm not going to surveil on upkeep. That's useless. Okay. Yeah, we lose. Okay. I mean, what can I do? Like, this card has effed us every single time. Okay, so they have like 5 rares and mythics in their deck. Oh, yeah. Cool. They just wanted to show off that they had yet another one. Love it. Love it. Must be nice. I have one. I didn't see it any of the times I played you. OP. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll do another pick 2. I still had all these, exactly. Look at my seal pool that you've had to play against 3 times, that I've drawn this bonkers rare 3 times, and you've been so close to killing me, but I've always had exactly the right card 3 times. What do you mean this time you're... I'm just not going to respond to that. Okay. Here we go. So... Alright, ready. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This card is pretty good. Is there anything that I want to do more? Shroud is good. If I take this, I'm not passing very good signals if I don't take... So if I take... Yeah, we're gonna take these 2. But, like, if I... I'm passing this and this. What else am I passing? Vazine is very good. As long as you have... It's not good on an empty board, obviously. I could take Treat Trolley and try and go all the colors like we've seen a couple people do before. I think I'm just going to take these 2 and start off with that. I think they're among the best cards in the pack. And we'll see how this works. Okay. I don't think red-white is a color pair in this. I'm pretty sure it's not, in fact. Wait, no, there is. It is, right? It is. We saw one rare that was that color pairing, right? I don't think I saw the uncommon, any uncommon, though. I'm gonna try these 2. I think you could make a case for, like, Damning Caress as well. The white is the modified thing. I'm sad to be passing all this, though. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, we'll see where this ends up. I'm not sure about the red. It's okay. Okay, we're getting those. So sudden strike. And hey, DeFore, how you doing? Oh my god, talk to me about this format, DeFore. How are you feeling? So nice to see you. How was your how was your stream? How are you feeling about this? As did you play the sealed or did you play draft or both? And which are you referring to? Just drafts, okay. We play both sealed and draft. We've run into a couple painful opponents, honestly, which is surprising on early access day. We got slow rolled, and then we had somebody like BM us by being like, when we had one rare in our deck that we never saw, we had to play against them 3 times, and then there's just they had 4 rares and mythics that just kept showing up, and then at the end they were like, oh, and I still had this mythic in hand. Like, it was just like, oh my god. Spider. You did Scions? That's awesome. It is insane if you can get the like enough treat trolleys and like treasure tokens. Gotta be green for it, yeah. Absolutely. All right, I can't put them in the sideboard because I'm picking 2. Ooh, this card is awesome. All right, I'll take one of these and a Mothwing over the Citizen. But yeah, we're just, so far what I'm feeling is that, like, the games get really stally unless people have rares, and then the rares just take over the game way too much. Yeah, the timer feels way too fast. Especially toward the end of the pack. What is this? Oh, right. That's a good card. What, though? All right, we're playing Treat Trolley in the ominous asylum now, cause reasons. This is wrong. I should feel bad about this. I probably should have been in, like, green-white. We saw so many of the uncommons. That's, in the end, where I think I should have been, but, yeah. Good evening, Voter Hide. How you doing? All right, so we've got a mess here is what we have. Yeah, none of this is like synergistic. Like, I don't even know if Boros is supported in this. I know there is a rare, but I don't know if there are any uncommons that I've seen. Like, I forget the color pairings, and I'm just sort of like, well, I mean, the best cards in here are red, and the best cards in here are white, so. Yeah, no archetype for Boros, yeah. I just don't really have the, like... Allied? Okay. I don't know the backup for this unless it's these. Oh, none of this is good. This is a horrible deck. I'm gonna run one of these. And then I'm just gonna run this and pretend that it's gonna work out. God, this is awful. Alright, whatever. Let's just get it over with. So I think green-white is where I was supposed to end up being, but I didn't see enough, like, punch or fight spells or removal in the green. I did get the white, but I was just seeing the signpost. Like Selesnya itself was open, but I don't think Green itself was open in particular. And I kept seeing the red removal, so I went for that. Was what happened here. Let's hope we can make it work. All right, here we go. Help. Okay, so let's see what we can get done in a non-color supported pair. I doubt very much, but give it a shot. I do need to draw some lands, as usual. We're having fun with that. Yep. Good times. Gosh, imagine you could play this. What? What did... What? Okay. Do I want to do this then? I think I might. To protect? Sure. It has flash. I forgot that. That's really cool, because you can flash it in and then give the thingies. That's fine. I didn't realize it had flash. Read cards. Sometimes that explains them. Shields down. Shields down. Give me 1 second, sorry. So, Brian, I will explain it in a second. What it is the Spider-Man set, but Magic didn't get the rights to Spider-Man to put it on digital media, so they only have it in paper. So these are the exact same cards functionally as you will see in paper, but they have a different name and different art. You're like, why is Peter Parker something else art-wise? Yes. Now, this is really confusing because, I could have killed that with a wisecrack so they couldn't gain life. But I think, like, because we could have wisecracked that at the AOT. Wait, what? Do they not notice that they gain life? Okay, okay. They go to 6. They still... Yeah. Okay. No, drop the swamp! I was about to throw this away. Okay. Alright, let's play this out here. Let's give this flying. It's not when it blocks. Okay. And I am going to discard a card by tapping that. No. Let's just attack with these two. Okay. See what they block with. And then just next to damage. So it is difficult because the way I identify cards is like 90% by the artwork, and a little bit by the name and a little bit by the power toughness, but like mostly the artwork. And so that's going to be really difficult for me to make the switch between, okay, this is this card and this different art in the other one. So it's, yeah. But yeah, Marvel owns the Spider-Man stuffs. So this is something completely... No pressure. But 2 Mothwing Shrouds. Alright. We're gonna lead on to planes because if I draw the thing that draws a card, that's our only double planes thing, so... But not curving out with this deck is pretty bad, so I could have let it go. I just decided the, like, 2 Mothwings is pretty nice. And having all my colors. And yes, I am Mothwinging a 2/2. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to block this, because we can flash this into play and block. Alternatively, I can, not block and then attack for 3 the next turn, depending on what they play. I don't like this getting too much value, because I can always get this back with this, unless they have counterspell. Oh wait, it's 5, right. Okay. I should have read that more carefully. So what we can do is we can discard this to +1 this if we really want to. I'm perfectly happy to trade, even though I don't get the +1/+1 counter. Those are good late game. Mine is not. I don't want to go for it in case they have the removal, but like I've got 2 5-drops to play, so... Another Enforcers, okay. Really want that 5th land. Can't draw it, though. If I'd known it was going to take us this long to draw land, I probably wouldn't have blocked with this. Well, maybe I would have. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have blocked it. Yeah. One more land. Owies. There we go. Let's do Kefun here. Dinosaur villain! Villainous dinosaur. It's going like this. Okay. Yep. Good value there. They have a lot of removal. I can Mothwing Shroud this, play this out, but this doesn't block that well. Guess I kind of like doing this. And exiling. They have a ton of removal, though, so... potentially here in their hand. They haven't been making land drops, so we know everything in their hand is a card to play. It's possible taking the flyer is better, because if that thing connives and becomes 4 power, we can kill it with this. But I've got the Mothwing Shroud for the flyer, and I'm going to try to make that work. Could have given it Vigilance. I just wasn't sure what they were going to do. I think this is still the right play. Take 2 more damage off the WotC, doing one drain off this. Hold up the Spectacular Tactics to protect. Maybe I should have just done First Strike and Vigilance. It doesn't matter, really. Because it's still 4 damage. That's all we cared about at that point. Alright, second blue source. The only reason to hold on to this would be, like, be able to play this. Okay, that has to die. So now... okay. Ugh. Shit. Well, that sucks. That sucks so badly. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we just play this out. God, that's so painful. I had to use the Mothwing on... okay, what else do we have? We have another Mothwing Shroud. We have Wisecrack, but they need to not have a villain with it. That was a shame because I really wanted to. I was saving it because this turn I could attack with one or two things or whatever. Like unless they had an 8/8, right? Like I could probably attack with this into whatever it was with first strike, and then something else, and then I could return something to my hand and then play another creature. And I could draw a card and gain 2 life. This card is definitely has been impressing me even more than I thought it was already impressive when we said at first look. I thought it was great as a common. I wasn't sure exactly how easy it was to get 8 cards in the graveyard, but it's very clear that this is a slow format overall, and that you are going to get the 8. No, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what if they have another... Oh, no. What if they have the hexproof-y thingy? Comes back into hand. Alright, well, let's go. Sure. Okay, that's fine. So we go charge. Then we go shroud, thank goodness. I'm gonna play out of land. No, come on! Okay. Let's go, I guess. I can block it at least. They get so much value out of it when it dies, though. They have the perfect follow-up to everything we have, unfortunately. They haven't drawn a single extra land either. Alright, we are blocking here. One into hand, the rest in the bottom of the library in any order. Arm's too short to reach his mouth. They've outdrawn us by... Yeah, okay, so they're... And there's... Oh, come on! Ay, 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 fucking yikes. Every time after I get, like, out of something, they just have the next thing. Alright, GG's, I'm not gonna bother to do this. Okay, they have lethal on board. I don't mind conceding here. Every time I remove something, they just have another big-ass must be answered right now threat. So... And in the early game, we just couldn't quite stabilize through those stuff. What could I have done differently? I guess the one turn that I decided to stop with the bad mana also. Okay, well, mulligan. Really? Okay. Actually, I don't have any discard. No, but the evasion's probably better for getting this down sooner. If we can. But yeah, if we'd had... So what we were missing the 5th land for quite a few turns. That was number 1. Number 2 was... For 2 turns, I think we missed the 5th land. Number 2 was... I could have at one point pulled the... Get in for 1 first. That's probably still better. It's 1 damage rather than none. Yeah, I could have pulled back the... So instead, on the turn where I gave the 4/4 vigilance and blah... Sorry, the 2/3 vigilance and blah. I should have given the 4/4 vigilance and blah, returned the 2/3, drawn a card, gained 2 life, because 2 creatures would have entered the battlefield that turn. So, I should have done that. Alright, they had removal for the Darvel and hit for 2. I didn't draw a land, so we can't double spell, but we can, flash this in. No blocks, attack. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna flash it in and hope that we draw a 4th land next turn for the Principled to pump it and this. Probably. But we seem to always miss, like, 1 land. It's annoying. At any point, like, a crucial land miss. Sad. Yep. For another turn. Okay. What am I playing here? I can hold this up, so if they discard a card, I can kill it. I can play this out. It's not great on this board. Yeah, always missing 1 land drop at a crucial point. Like last time it was land 5. This time it's land 4 for twice. 2 times. Is this an 18 land format? I think we just hold up stuffs. I could attack and do +1/+1 if they blocked. And indestructible. I doubt they block there. I'm not sure. Alright, 4th land, but it's, I think, a little too late. Okay, for 2, no. So it's just the counters. Yeah, this is a little rough. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine we win this game. They can start putting counters on that, and we're just gonna lose to it. Oh well. Being stuck on mana is really rough in this one, apparently. Wait, why? Okay. I'm not blocking, so... Here we go! Yeah, these have just been sad sequences, I suppose, of just not hitting the lands. And we had to mull. So... It's too bad. My eyes are hurting. Okay. Okay, that's broken. So stupid. That card is absolute. This card is freaking dumb. Alright, crushed us. Yeah. I really think we had a shot in these games. Like, obviously not to that. Like, if we'd just not gotten stuck on mana. So I'm gonna go check my mana ratio here and, like, see what's going on. I mean, obviously I don't have a chance to fix it now. God, everything's so little, and then we just didn't hit the land. Fourth land. To double spell. We have 17 lands. Plus a treat trolley. Plus a draw effect. Oh well. Too bad. Next! I might have to, like... My eyes are, like, dying. Whew. Okay. Alright, Spooter. Let's go. So, let's see. It still feels like Unlimited if you miss a land, you're just dead. A lot of the time. Early. If you don't, I mean, I'm not talking like late, necessarily. That's just the way Limited is these days, I think. could cut to four. Hi, Floofa. Hello, cat cat. I could cut down to 40 and 17. Maybe this is a 40-17 format, but my curve was really low, and usually on Arena with the hand smoother, you really don't want to go. The 41 isn't that different from 40 anyway, so. But yeah. All right, this card is fun. I'm just gonna take this again and see what we can do. We could probably wheel Shock or sorry, we could wheel Savage. Well, actually, I can just take Shock, right? Or actually take both of these. This is a human villain, so this can't fetch it up, but this is a nice card to have anyway. All right, let's try it. I'm on the you pick 2 end, so I keep forgetting that I'm not in a normal draft. I'm like, I can have both. All right, Cuddles. Okay. Prison Break, Trolley. Huh. I'm gonna try something different here. Maybe. Big fluffy kitty. Yes. Massive purr, which is really nice. All right, Floof. Let's give you a treat. He's a good boy. Okay. Put says love. Ah, nice. All right, let's go this over Skittering Kitten for now. Could take the Mothwing Shroud. It does look like white might be a little bit more open than red. These are so good. All right, let's try this. We'll see. Huh. Fulcrum is fun. Okay. Boris the spider. Okay, sorry. Now he's crawled onto the wall. Okay, sorry. Black and very, very small. Up above my head, hanging by a little thread. Yes, this is fun. Okay. All right, that was a nice pack for us. So this is a spider here that we... Ooh, that card's good. And a kitty, because I need 2 drops. Yeah. Anyway, everybody should, who has not heard the song, should look up Boris the Spider, spelled Boris, by The Who. It's fantastic. And if you haven't heard it, you're missing out. Oof. Nothing for us here? All right. Get it, kitten. He's found a fly. Get boy. All right, let's see. I do like this equipment, but I also like Savage Mansion and the Arachnologist to make sure our mana's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna take the creature here. And the land. We do have a treasure token off this, and we have the searching for a land here. Look, it's the thing. Okay. I like that card, but again, yeah, I'm sad we didn't really get to play it last time. We'll take the Death Flame in this, though. All right, trying to improve this from here. Let's see what we can do. I think someone else is in our colors. Potentially. Okay, so... Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got, Prison Break to get back... We're gonna mill 5 cards here, and it obviously can get back its own creature if the graveyard to your hand, but we want graveyard to think... If we're gonna mill like that, we want that. Fulcrum is decent, but I'm not sure it's good enough here. It just gets us more cards is the main idea later. And I think I may just want the removal more. So we can cut this and then run again. We do have multiple ways to fetch up lands here. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. We're gonna cut a swamp here. And run another... It's 9-8. We're doing okay for... Okay, yeah, I think... Another green. So that's 10-8. Can't run 16-8. I could have cut... Cut 1 temple trap. And do the 40. See how that goes. Maybe Arena's just being weird. And I go 9-9. No, I need double green early. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have a treasure token here. I have a way to fetch up a basic land here. I have a way to fetch up a basic land and put it on top here. This adds 1 mana of any color. I'm wondering if... And you know, this, obviously, if it survives, I can add red, a lot of red, and you know, bank it and then play something big. I wonder if I'm supposed to cut a land and run 1 fewer, but I'm going to try it like this for now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So I know I said I was going to go to sleep earlier today. It didn't happen. Well, it did, but only for an hour. So, and then my body was like, we're still awake. Or rather, we're awake again. So what I might do is, like, go to sleep for a while and then come back at, like, the more normal time for me to stream and then stream until 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not sure. Cause that might be why my eyes are drying out and hurting. I'm not sure. Oh. He has a little bit of string sticking out the back of his neck. Peter Parker's falling apart. Right there. Might have to return it and get a new one. I don't want to give my nephew a broken thing. Uh-oh. Remember last time it wanted to give us the 1 swamp in the deck as well? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'll be a turn off. I think we just mulligan this. Okay. Keep this. Put the temple away. And this is going to be rough. God damn it, it has 3 toughness. Alright, show me. So these are just gonna get bigger and bigger if they can keep casting 4-drops. So if I pump to 4, they might just be able to remove it. I'm just gonna let this go. And then kill it with a shock. Kill the pigeon, they get a food token. Well, see what we mill. Then we'll see. I hit no creatures, chat. I hit literally no creatures. What kind of luck is that? And I hit my recursion spell. What kind of luck is that? Amazing. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. I am so bad at this game, at drawing well or like milling well or doing anything like that. Why didn't they block? That's weird. Removal spell, recursion, and 3 land is what we hit. That's just fucking amazing. Why do I even bother? Why do I play this game? Oh, they have +4/+4? Let's go. I want to be able to play this next turn if I draw a card. Land, rather. Ugh, everybody has rares. Everybody has... This one's a rare too. Don't get me wrong. But even when we play our rares, they just don't even behave for us. It's so sad. I do think we block here. Yeah. Okay. They have a recursion spell? So if I play this out, they can double block with the Archivist and the Lizards. But I get to draw a card. Alternate, and I have a... The 4-3 doesn't block this well on the way back, though, which is a little bit annoying. That's irritating. So I think we just play... I think we just play Boris. Oh, God. More rares from OP. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I can use the full throttle, have that tapped, and use that to do the in-web next turn. Okay, so 6. Okay. Hmm. Pidge blocks. Okay. We don't have lethal, so again, not technically supposed to concede here, but what I was going to do here is hold on to this because again, there's not much that I'm too worried about here. If they kill this, we can kill them with the trigger, unless they banishing light it. Oh no, it's leave the battlefield. Okay, so even if they banishing light it, we can do that. They can start drawing more extra cards here. They can gain 3 life at this point. The game isn't quite over here. I don't think I'm going to use this yet. I don't need to. We just, at the end of the turn again, we float some more mana. And go from there. Okay. I'll take it. So, how are you all enjoying this set? Having watched lots of streamers play it, and or just me. I'm working on it. I'm obviously clearly very tired, so that's probably part of this. I will be better once we do the second part of this. Oh, Tupperware. Why do we get the one black source every time? That's what I want to know. Shit. Alright, well, we'll keep this. Unfortunately, I probably have to let this go. You're not a fan of the set? I see. I'm sorry. I understand the feelings. We need land. I keep getting that black. The other deck we were like splashing one black too, and we kept getting the black as well. And just no lands. Alright, there's a land. I do think I'm supposed to kill that. It ramps. One more land, please. So I can play this. What is the chances I'm going to mill something with 4 power? So I just want a favored fighter this turn. I risk them getting so much value off of this. How many 4 power things do I have? One that we know is on the bottom of the library, so that doesn't count. Got Boris. Zan. Chizak. Yeah, not enough. I think I'm just supposed to play out the favored fighter. I could have not attacked with this, but I think we're... Oh god, this thing. Why couldn't we have gotten that one? We were ready. That's crazy. Alright, no blocks. They get to draw and do the things. Okay. So we Perilous Lunge. Gloria? Ah, Gloria's too good, but this thing's also too good. I think we kill this first, because the Trail of Teacups can at least kill this, in theory. Okay. Okay, if I block it and kill it, Gloria could be bigger than whatever it is I have in my graveyard. Shit. Okay, well, so we have to not kill it and hope that I can kill Gloria coming up here. They could have indestructible or hexproof or any number of things here. So this could go poorly. Nice. Alright, Shizak is in the graveyard. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Yeah, I thought this supported, like, the red-white because I remembered this card, but it doesn't because it doesn't have the uncommons. No, stop that! Oh, misery. I think our spider heroes are all gone, like... But I don't want to put counters on that yet. We do have Prison Break. I can't currently cast it, but we do have it. We could fetch up Boris. They have more removal, it looks like. Fun. Ugh, that was so much value off the Gloria. Alright, alright. And so much value. I love this card. Like, this card, oh my god. Oh, what's it like? And we draw land. Okay. Oh well. Yay, mythics. I just want to see what I draw. All right. Yeah, okay. Rares are good. Rares are very good. But, we could have gotten a card to play back from our hand, but from the graveyard the next turn with the enchantment if they hadn't had the removal that turn. So we could have gotten the 6/6 back, but we would have lost to the mythic anyway, I think, at that point. By that time. Too bad. Too bad. Next one. Hopefully we won't have to mulligan the opening hand of this to drawing the swamp again. Okay. So we play the Gallant Citizen, draw a card. Okay, then we can play Ridgeline and the Arachnologist, rather. If they play nothing, which is very unlikely, we could attack with the Citizen and then get this into play and webbed, but... yeah, okay. To take 5 if I do this. Yeah, I think it's my best play, though. Hopefully I hit my lands. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna hold up the shock here. Oh, they have an entirely cheap deck, and this is gonna be very painful for me. Okay. I lost 5. Okay. They lost 1. All right. Activated triggered ability. Three damage. Copy the activated or triggered ability. That's what they're hoping for? We can knife trick and get this back. So I think we actually just double block here. I don't want to lose too much damage to this. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, they could copy this and hope to kill us with the, like, 2 cards. Because our deck is huge. Like, we have a lot of... well, sorry. We have a lot of big drops. Different cards and paper versus arena is a headache. Oh, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, okay. I'm awake. Okay. For now. For now. Not great. I don't think I can throw it away, though, for now. I love the art on so much. I really want it in paper. The return of the revenge of the fanatic. It's probably also dead. Not yet. Okay. I would have liked to draw just a better creature there, sadly. All right. Need creatures. Or we could just draw lands forever. Okay, so we're gonna surveil I don't think I'm supposed to 2-for-1 myself here. Yikes. I think we keep it because I might just not get anything else. Okay. Alright, that's not the worst for us. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not the worst, actually. So Full Throtter's gonna have to block the Skivix. I'm gonna hope they didn't draw anything relevant here. You're at 5 mana, I could just draw a land. That'd just be a land. Just be a land. Please be a land. Ugh, it's not a land. Mine's a land. Because reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see. Don't spend the red. Spend... How are you gonna spend this? How are you actually spending this? Tell me how you're spending this. I don't know if I did that correctly. So they're giving me a choice of either eating this or blocking this and they don't get a card. Why would you not? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's good. Stop doing stupid stuffs. If they have removal for this, I don't want to die. Yeah, okay. What the hell? All right. Oh, come on. Why though? All right. Six mana for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. All right. What? Wait. Okay, that's actually fine. That works. I think I have tact here. That's it's time to start. Fetch up Zen. It's better than a land. Hmm. Could get Boris. Ugh. Could get Zen. Could get Clutter Cluster, which is interesting, but I think we just end the turn. I do have removal for it. Okay. So they will get to draw another card, but as long as this, like, yeah, we try to win with this, I think. Okay. They're gonna get another card, though, so... Yeah, nothing to be done. Let's see what we're gonna draw. Another land. Alright, if this dies, it's a trigger. So we need to play this out. What a draw. Jesus. Okay. And they have lifelink. Oh, I'm so pissed now. Oh, God. All right. Oh, well. There were a lot of draws that'd be really good. That's such a stupid card, as we know. What could I have drawn? Like, man. Any removal by now would have been great. For those. Oh, well. I don't think... I can do anything here. I kept having to chump so that they couldn't draw cards, but then we couldn't draw cards. We could only find lands. It's not good enough. Yeah. Okay. They have lethal on board. They can just use their stupid enforcers, so. All we needed was like one more thing to cast. So like that turn where I attacked instead of, so I could have left back the Bayo in case they attacked, and maybe I could do 10 damage. I was very close. I don't think I was quite there, so I kept having to do stuffs. So like I did sacrifice this on the altar of whatever because I thought I could maybe just get there, but unfortunately we still hit lands. And then so what I needed was obviously Prison Break to get this back would have been great. The like Chizak here. Drawing this would have been fantastic. Drawing the... I mean, unfortunately, they just drew removal for right when they needed it to draw that card and then draw exactly that rare. Because nothing else really does it, I don't think. They had to gain life and put me lower. Oh, well. Yikes. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come back in my normal-ish time of like 2 in the morning, and we're gonna go until 1. I'm gonna give myself some time to sort of refresh takes here, and then and also be more awake for it. Yeah, it was the 2/4 rare that we killed that got that, and yeah, in webbing back Boris though, we don't have the flyer in the air to do damage. And so like basically if I pay 2 for the spider to sacrifice it, find Boris, return my 2/3 to hand to play Boris with 2 more mana. I lose the 2 counters on my 2/3, notably, which is important. I can't kill them. Boris does get big, but remember, that's the turn where they find removal. But they do only find 3 damage, so the 1/1 Death Toucher less important. I was just using it as a blocker because I thought I could kill them the next turn. We didn't draw anything, though. We drew land. Yeah, or like a single creature, which didn't matter at that point. So, but yeah, it might have been better to do Boros. Like I was thinking about it, but like I wanted the big flyer in the air that could also block on the ground if I needed to, if I didn't find a creature in time. Because if Boris pulls back here, let's find Boris. If Boris pulls back that flyer, does Boris care about like? Hold on. Wait, can I not see? Where's Omenpaths? Oh, format, historic? Where's Omenpaths? Chat? Help! Where's Omenpath? I'm supposed to be able to build... Like, how are people playing Standard if they can't build with Omenpaths? Oh, not collected, maybe. No, that's not helping. There are Standard players playing this right now, and they've built decks with it. Why can I not see it to build decks with it? Yeah, we were off by 1 or 2. It was so painful. It was so bad. But, like, maybe I was still supposed to do Boris, but, like, I think we still had it if they didn't have the lifelinker. Not legal. Doesn't seem to have the, through the Omenpaths at all. But maybe I'm missing it. No, I don't see it. Well, I'm supposed to be able to build with this. Like, if I wanted to play Standard, I'm supposed to be able to do this. What's going on here? Okay, Nope. Looks, let's just see if it shows up. It doesn't show up. What the hell is going on? I just want to look at the Boris card. All right, I'm going to just go online. But, like, I should be able to see this and build decks with this. What is happening? Wait, do I not even get the option to do... What? Sealed. Pick 2. Early access standard, best of 3. Do I have to use a token and then build the deck or something? Choose your deck. Maybe I can build now? Format this. Early access. I mean, yeah, I'm a limited player, but I want to be able to see the cards. Arena. Oh, but wait, hold on. Maybe, okay, hold on. Back to the decks. Wait. I think I have an idea. Format. Standard early access. Wait, which? Whoa. Oh, okay, standard or traditional standard. Let's go this, and then let's go not collected this time, and maybe it'll. Hello? Nope. Maybe I can put Boris now? Yes, I can. It's just hidden. All right. Look, it's what Boris does. Okay. So yeah, in Web 2, where X is the mana value, yeah, he would only get +3, which would mean that he was out of range of the 3 damage spell. But they could have attacked, I would have blocked, then they could kill it with the 3 damage spell. But they wouldn't get to draw a card. So, but my thing would have been smaller, and it wouldn't have been in play. And I wouldn't have had, and the mana that I'd accumulated would have been lost. I don't know. I think I played it okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I got it. I don't want to save. Okay. Anyway. So yeah. Anyway, that was... okay. Yeah. I'm gonna look forward to drafting this more when I'm more awake. But I don't think we did too badly there. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and then I'll be back at like the normal like stupid o'clock in the morning. After I get some rest and some food. All right. Yeah, sorry, my eyes are just like hurting for like because apparently I didn't sleep and now they're dry, so yay. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Whom would you like to raid? We have multiple options. Mental Misplay, who raided us earlier, is online. The Ham TV is online. Oh, Dana Fisher's online. Dana Fisher's on. We haven't raided Dana in forever. Okay. Fisher Magic. That's what we want. You're gonna love this. Dana's been winning RCQs all over the place, so we should congratulate her as well. All right, you too, gamer. Aperiathon, thank you so much, and thanks, Tango. I really appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll be in slightly better spirits, most likely. And then also, I will be hurting less. So they are related. So here we go. All right, so we're gonna raid now. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for like bearing with me through my slightly grumpiness. As you know, which is not entirely about the eyes, obviously, but like partially. So hopefully you have a fantastic time with Dana, and I can't wait to see you again soon. Check out the YouTube if you missed any moments that you really wanted to look over and see whether you might have taken a different line, so that you can prepare for your pre-releases and all the stuffs. I am noticing just like a little bit lower viewership overall, not for me, but for other streamers that I really expect to see higher. You know, it's really, 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 really wonderful to have you here at all. And again, the biggest compliment I can do is send you to somebody else. because you're the best, and yeah, you mean the world to me. So I'm going to send you off to somebody awesome, and yeah, make their day. So okay, so I will see you again soon, later on tonight, at the sort of normal stupid clock, and we'll talk again soon, and then I'll do all the way to 1 p.m. So mwah, here we go, rating now.